What's up, guys? Let me know if you want me to do one. I'm going to start setting it up right now. It's a brand new case. Brand new case. So at least 10% guaranteed, 3 top 50. We can go through some of that. There's a brand new case, guys. Brand new case. Let me know if you want me to run one. What do you want? Test. Test. Hey, we're live. Brand new case. Brand new case. Should be. Oh, yeah, we're out. Should have all top 10%, 10%. You want to do it? Brand new case. Brand new case. Brand new case, guys. Brand new case. Brand new case, guys. Brand new case, man. The waggle's crazy, huh? The waggle. I don't know what variant that would be. I say you don't even know really what the top is, you know? MS61, 24,000. 24,000. At least that. That first one, 24,000 plus. At least. All right, what do we got? Definitely not that. $13,000 at a minimum. Yeah, a lot of crazy toners and stuff like that. I've been watching a lot of rips, you know, a lot of CAC, a lot of unique holders, a lot of toners, varieties. Oh yeah, we got a lot of them. A case is a lot. We got to move it. We got a lot of other coins we need to do too. Lots. The hair on this is so crazy. That coin is gorgeous. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's at a minimum 12,000 plus. Yeah, it's crazy. There's so many varieties. It's crazy to me. That's another gorgeous one. VF30 CAC 12. That's another gorgeous coin too. That's another gorgeous coin. Yeah, so that's 12,000 at a minimum on that flowing hair 2 leaves. PCG has graded VF30 CAC. Got the gold dollar here. I don't know what this J766 variety is, but that's what I'm saying at a minimum. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what this one is. Does anyone know? Look at this one. 1869 G dollar. I'm assuming that's gold dollar, right? Gold dollar. What's a J766? What variety is that? And then if that is a gold dollar, but I see a brown, what is? There's no way there's a gold on a on copper. Like what am I looking at with this one? Who knows? Who knows what this is? Anybody? Who knows what this is? Who knows what that is there? That's a copper. No, I found it. Right there. 1869. That's what that is. It is a $1 brown. Proof 63. 6250 plus at a minimum. That's that last one, 6,250 at a minimum. $19.09 as VDB. Red brown. MS65. The 1909 as VDB. Hey Siri. Play. The 1909 as VDB. All right, let's look up this next one here. What we got? And this one's also a toner. It's a Mint State 67, 4750. And it's a toner too. So on that Carson City, 4750 plus. So you see the I'm just going down this. I don't know what it is. All right. 1793 half cent. Brown. Good 6. 5500. $5,500 plus on the half cent. Yeah, better looking one than that. Holy cow. That was a gorgeous coin. So that's that last one. So you're looking at the top 8. Top 8 of the coins on this. So let's see what's going on in the rest of this here. Let me see. $5,000. 5,000 plus. That's an awesome coin here. That's a $5,000 minimum at least. $5,250. Yeah. Look at the hair on this. I really want a coin like this. And the hair is just crazy. I think I need to have one in my collection. $5,250 on that one. Yeah, that one's looking really nice. Oh, for sure. 68, 6250. 6250. At least. At least 6250 on the 36. $62.50 on this right here. And the one that could be in here is a 68. That's old, huh? That's been an old auction there. All right, what's the next one? VF35 CAC. 5250. 5250. $5,250. That's a gorgeous coin. So there's one already earlier on that list. The one earlier was an XF40. But this one's a VF35 CAC. The VF35 CAC is more expensive than the XF40 by $250. Isn't that interesting? VF35 CAC is $250 more valuable than the XF40. And you see that on the price right there between these two? That's interesting. Got the CAC on that one. All right, what's next? 1850. 1850, 1 cent. We're looking for a red here. 1850, 1 cent, red. Golly. There's no way. Oh, that's a half cent, yo. What am I looking at? I was like, dude, that's a very expensive coin. That's a very expensive coin. All right, where's red, yo? Here we go. 1850 cent red. Looking for Mint State 65. Mint State 65, 7,000. 7,000 Mint State 65. That's a nice one. 7,000 Mint State 65 red. And remember, it's I mean, this is what you can put. There's at least 10 of these coins. I'm showing you the prices. At least 10 of them is in the lot. That's 10%. At least, at a minimum, 10%. That was that cent, that red cent, 7,000 bottom. But you know they're in a lot of different varieties in this lot. Yeah, and I don't know what variety, so I'll just go with this VF35 3600. VF35 3600. That was the lowest, but who knows? That we don't know the variety on this. You know, this is pretty basic. So, but who knows? It could be a more valuable die variety in this one. All right, let's do that. 1878. 20-cent pieces. That's something everybody's always asking for. 20-cent pieces. But this is that one coin before. And we've seen a few of those dollars. 1878 in other lots. But it's listed on this multiple times. So we're looking for a proof. Proof 63, 3250. That's a gorgeous coin. Holy cow. Look at that. 3250. That one's a wild one. That sold for a lot. Golly. Golly. Man, there's some gorgeous coins out there. Holy cow. My goodness. Look at these. So in a proof 63, 3250. 3250. But who knows? Could be toned. Could have some unique attribute, not annotated here. 3250 on that 20-cent piece proof. Whoa. Let's do this. $1880. You gotta look at a proof dollar here. $1880 We need a proof. Doesn't say a trade. $1,880 proof. We're looking for a proof 63 CAC. 4450. I can run them. These boxes go for 1,000 each. 1,000 each. This is a brand new case. There's guaranteed a top three, or hold on. There's a guaranteed at a minimum 3 out of the top 50. Okay, guaranteed that in this lot there's 3 of the top 50 and at least 10 in the top 10% in this lot. So these cases were bought in a case of 100, and those are the odds. So this is a new case, but I can run 1,000 if you want it. Run 1, or if you want 2, you let me know how many you want to run. It's 1,000, but I mean you can pull these coins, and I'm going through the rest of them right now. There's at least guaranteed 3 of the top 50. But yeah, we haven't opened up. We got a lot. Fresh case, you know. Oh, I didn't even record this on the proof. Proof 63, 4,050. Golly. Proof 63, and it's a CAC. Proof 63 CAC 4450 at least. $44.50. Proof 63 CAC. This one's a gold CAC. MS65 CAC, and it's a gold 9,000. Golly. Well, that's a San Francisco mint. We need to go Philly. Right here. 1892. I was like, that's kind of pricey. MS65 CAC 2250. 2250 plus fatty holder, gold CAC toner. So you know it's, I mean, look, I mean, it's, you're in a 65, it's a gold CAC, it's a toner, and it's also in a fatty holder. So at a bottom, that's that. So you add your premium for the gold CAC, premium for the toner, premium for the fatty holder on this 1892 $50. And that's a crazy coin. Crazy barber. Golly. All right, what's next? a 2/1 dollar. 1802/1 wide date. Wide date on this. $1802. Hold on, no, 1802/1 wide date. Wide date right here. 1802/1 VF35. 4350 at a minimum. 4350 bottom on that. 4350 bottom. All right, what are we doing? 4350. I didn't even show that coin. All right, let's look at this next one. It's a $20 gold piece. 1904. Gold, $20. Let me just get rid of that G. Let's go $20 here. $20, 1904 20. It's a CAC, Mint State 63 CAC. Yeah, I've been watching, man. I've been watching. I know there's a lot of bangers out there. Mint State 63 CAC 4400. 4400 on this. And I feel like I got one in the shop already. Right here, 1904 Double Eagle Mint State 63 CAC in the old gen holder. 4400 at the bottom of the CAC, and it's an old gen holder. For your double. All right, let's look at the next one. Got a St. Gaudens 1907. St. Gaudens. This one's in a Rattler holder. Let's see here, 1907. That's a Liberty. Where's the St. Gaudens, yo? Or is that written out wrong? What's going on? Because it's only Liberty on here. Oh, what happened? So I'm assuming that's incorrect. Oh, there it is. This is gray sheet. This is gray sheet. So, where is it? High relief. Doesn't say high relief either. I don't know. These are all proofs. Proofs. No motto. It can't be a high relief, bro. Where are you at? It can't be that either. I'm assuming it's a no motto. And say 63. 4450 on that St. Gaudens. 4450. And you're in the Rattler holder. And his gold. Double Eagle. St. Gaudens, Mint State 63 in the Rattler holder. 44.50 plus on there. I haven't seen any pesos on this list, but I do got pesos. We got a whole lot that we're going to be auctioning probably next week. So, all right, we got another one, 1924. That's going to be a St. Gaudens as well. I think we're sold out of those. We had a ton of 1924 St. Gaudens. This one's in the Rattler holder. Yeah, did you go on our Instagram and look at our there's a reel of all these new Mexican pesos that we just got back from grading. If you want to take a look at that, those are going to be ran here on Whatnot. So you definitely want to bookmark all the future auctions. All right, Mint State 63. Mint State 63 in a Rattler holder. 41.50. 41.50 on this. In the Rattler holder. Another St. Gaudens. It's like 1 a.m. We're in 1 a.m. right now. All right, so $20 gold piece. It's a double eagle, St. Gaudens, Mint State 63. Rattler holder at a minimum 4,150 plus, you know. So in this lot, we're guaranteed at least 3 at a minimum of the top 50 coins. Guaranteed out of this lot, 3 at a minimum of the top 50. And at least we should have at least no less than 10 in the top 10%. So I'm just going down all these multiple St. Gaudens, 24s. But these are CAC, so let's get the CAC prices on this one. Mint State 63 CAC, 42.50. Not much with the CAC. 42.50. You get the fatty holders though on there. It sure is. 0-100. Both these St. Gaudens, CAC and the fatty holder at a bottom 42.50. Add what you want if any premium on the fatty holders. But the 1927 should be the same. The 27 and the 24 should be the same. 1927 double eagle St. Gaudens. Mint State 63 CAC 42.50. You know, like I said, 450, 42.50. They're all the same. The 24s and 27s on the St. Gaudens are all 4,250 on the nice St. Gaudens. And we bought a big collection of St. Gaudens out of Richmond, Virginia, and they're all sold out. So you can pull. We're guaranteed at least a minimum of 3 in the top 50. Here's your top 50. I'm going through them. There's more. And we're not guaranteed, but there should be at least at a minimum 10 in the top 10%. So I'm going through these real quick and seeing, because this is all top 50, at least right here, to top 50. And then there's the rest of the 10%, which there's a good amount. So I'm kind of going through it and seeing what we got. But you can pull that. So yeah, and I can just ship it to you just like this, or if you want me to rip them live, I can rip them. Or if you want me to do a better discount, we can do a quantity play for you as I go through the top 50 coins, in which we're guaranteed to have 3 of them here. So here's another 1924. That's the St. Gaudens. Mint State 63 CAC, which we already have the price here, $42.50, $4,250 on that hit at a minimum. And it's a CAC, and it's in the old gen holder, St. Gaudens. So here's another one, 1908, no motto. Let's I'm gonna pull the comps on that one and then see what 1908, $20, St. Gaudens. What are we doing? 1908, $20, no motto. Mint State 63, $49.50. $49.50. It's an old gen holder, and looks like there's two of them. $4,950 is that hit, and there's two of them on the top 50 hit list right there. 1908 gold. So we're guaranteed at least three, at a minimum, three on the top 50. Here's another St. Gaudens old gen, 1924. 1924, Mint State 63. Same thing, should be $42.50. There's a lot of gold in this, guys. A lot of gold. And there's another 1927. There's another 1927. Pretty sure I have it on the list here. 1927. Mint State 63, $42.50. Also a St. Gaudens. 4,250 old gen holder. All right, so here's another coin we haven't seen. What do we got? $19.22 half-cent Grant Star. Grant with star, huh? Mint State 64. That's a really cool coin. Mint State 64, $32.50. $32.50 is the one that's in this lot, or at least in this release. $32.50. Some gorgeous coin. $32.50. It's a really nice coin. $32.50 for the 1922 Mint State 65 Grant with star on this one. Top 50, guys. Top 50. I'm just going over the top 50 coins, in which at least, at a minimum, three of them are going to be in this lot. Let's see. What's next? We got the proof cent. Got the proof cent here. 1869. Proof cam. Proof 65. $37.50. $37.50 on that. $37.50 on the Proof 65 Cameo on the 1869 cent, Indian head cent. All right, what's next? $19.17 S reverse. 1917 S reverse $half. It's gonna be a walking Liberty with the reverse mint mark. MS64 CAC 34.50. $34.50. A walking Liberty half. We got the double dyed obverse. Let's see if we can pull up a DD on this. 1955. 1 cent. All right, let's just get rid of that. And then look for the double die. Double die obverse. But we need it in brown, which is that. I don't know what variety, if there is one, other than it being double die. I'm going to say 62 brown. 35.50. 35.50 on that double die. Anderson, a fatty holder, double die error. 1955 double die. And say 62 brown and a fatty holder at a bottom, 3,550. All right. What else we got here? Burnished Platinum Eagle. $2008 West Point. That's platinum, $100 on the burnished platinum. Burnished platinum. Mint State 70, 37.50. 37.50 on the $100 Platinum Eagle, perfect condition, West Point. So now you got a 3 cent here, and this is going to be So this is going to be 1869 over 8 Trime, narrow date, CAC too. Narrow date, and it's a proof. 69 over 8 narrow date. Proof 66 CAC 34.50. 34.50 at the bottom. 34.50. Proof 66 Trime. Narrow date. CAC grade. Proof 69, 34.50. And we're going over the top 50. Top 50 coins. We're guaranteed at least to have 3 of them in this lot. And hopefully it has a lot more. All right, let's look at this $half. Seated Liberty. We're looking for a proof. So they got a CAC graded proof in here. Proof 66, CAC, 3750. 3750. And it's a toner, too. It's a toner on that Seated Liberty here. 1886 CAC grade. And it's a toner too. 3750 on that Seated Liberty $half. So the next one is 1859. $half is also going to be a proof. All right. Where's the proof on this? PR. It's in a fatty holder. Proof 64, 3500. 3500. There you go. Another one on the top 50. 3500 at a minimum on here. On the top 50. Ooh, the spike chin. Spike chin, 1804. This one's cool. ½ cent. Spike chin. Brown. 1804, ½ cent. It's going to be Mint State 62. Brown, 2900. 2900 on this one. With the spike chin. Look at the chin on that. The chin is crazy, huh? Would love to have one of these. Would love to have one of these. Would love to have one of these. The spike chin is crazy, huh? So this one's a Mint State 62 brown. That's 2900 for the spike chin. Dye variety. ½ cent. Mint State 62 brown. 2900 at the bottom. And this next one's supposed to be a monster toner. Monster toner. 1885 O Morgan. Mint State 66 plus. Mint State 66 plus. So, and it's a monster toner. So I don't know where you want to put it at. It was one of those weird ones. You know? Let me just put, I mean, the monster toner, who knows? Who knows what that could be, you know? Let's just be cautious with it. I'm just gonna put 2000 for that, you know, because I don't know what it is. It could be anything what a monster toner is. And a 66 plus. There's a big jump between a 66 and a 67, but you know. All right, what else is in this top 50? 50C. It's in a fatty holder too. Fatty holder too, 1817. $half. Mint State 62, 3250. $32.50 on that hit and a fatty holder. And that is for a cap bus half. Cap bus half right here. Mint State 62 and a fatty holder. $32.50 at a minimum on the top 50 coins in this lot here. Top 50 coins. And now we got another 1909S VDB. 1909S VDB. There was already one on this list earlier. And then this one's a red brown. Mint State 64, red brown, $32.50. $32.50. So 1909S VDB, Mint State 64, red brown. So here's another price on one of the top 50 coins, in which we know that there's at least 3 of them in here. We're almost down to the end of the top 50 coins, in which we know 3 of them is guaranteed to be in this lot. So I want to work through the rest of this. All right, let's go look it up. Next one is a quarter 1920. 1920 25C. This is going to be a Mint State 67. Mint State 67 top grade. 3,100. 3,100 for that quarter. That's a wild standing Liberty quarter there. In a fatty holder. Top grade. Top grade right there. Top grade. 3,100. All right, so let's look at these dollars here. 1798. Large Eagle. I don't know a die variety, but let's just pick that one. VF30, 32.50. And there's 2 of them. And I know there's more than these. They're earlier in the list as well. So there's 2 of them. That's a gray sheet. That's gray sheet. 1798, Large Eagle, VF30. There's 2 of them. 3,250. We're going through the top 50 coins in this drop. Guaranteed 3 of them to be in here, and we have 10% of, or we should have 10 of the top 10% out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's gray sheet. Gray sheet. So you get one of these, and you could pull possibly any of these. We're guaranteed to have 3 of these coins in this lot at a minimum, to include this crazy hit right here. Look at these large numbers. Top 50 hit list. We know for a fact that we will have at a minimum 3. Could be a lot more. And this is a fresh case. So, all right, $17.95, $half. Where's a $half? Got half dimes. Here we go. $half. I don't know what variety. There's so many varieties. Holy cow. Let's just assume it's a 2 leaves variety right here. Looking for fine 15, 32.50. A lot of 32.50 coins. There's another $3,250 coin possible in this lot. $17.95. $half. Now let's look at an $1,800. We're looking for a VF25. VF25. I have no idea What variety? I'm assuming this is going to be this. VF25 3000. 3,000 on that hit. Drape bust. $3,000 hit. So let's look at that $50 next. This is going to be a 1936. That's a Walking Liberty. Walking Liberty $50. 1936. This is going to be in a proof. So let's get out of that one. We need to look at a proof here. 1936 proof. I want to know what that looks like. I want to know what that looks like. 1936 proof 66 4750. Holy cow. And it's in a fatty holder. Proof 65. Oh, my bad. Proof 65 is a 3250. I don't know what I was thinking. So on a proof Walking Liberty $50 and proof 65, $3,250 at a minimum on that one. So here we got another Trime. We got another Trime 1869. This is also going to be a proof Trime. It doesn't give me a variety, narrow date or wide date. So let's go wide date since the last one actually had narrow date annotated. So let's assume wide date proof. We're looking for a 66. There's no way it's 8,000. There's no way it's 8,000. It can't be. Hold on. This is a 9/8 variety. Hold on. Let's look at this one. 1869 proof. I don't know. That can't be right. It could be though. You know. I mean, we wouldn't know until we pull that coin and see. We would know wide date versus narrow date, or one of these die varieties. And it's just a proof. Yeah. So I don't know. We wouldn't know until we see it. I would hate to put 8,000 on there, but I'm just gonna do it just because we don't know. I'm just gonna put in there 8,000 possible. That's a possible on the Trime. I mean, we won't know until we see exactly the variety of this one, but $8,000 is a possibility on that one. Okay, what's next? We got the J900. J900. I want to open up one. Will somebody pick one up or what? J900. 1870 quarter. It's going to be a proof 64. Proof 64, 2400. 2400 in the old gen holder. And that's a J900 right there. Quarter. 2400. I mean, look at this coin. Like, this coin is really nice. Look at that. United States of America. That is such a really cool quarter. I don't really see that very often. This quarter. I know for a fact this quarter's never walked into the shop. But I would love to have this quarter. I would love to have this. That's a gorgeous one. All right, one last one to do to price out the top 50 coins in the first ever Buck and Rip drop. We're almost done. This is coin number 50, pricing them all out, and then we'll do a comprehensive review of the top 50, in which we're guaranteed to have 3 of them in here. So if you want to pick one up, $1,000 is the retail price. I can send it to you as is, or you can rip it live. It's up to you. But let's do this last one. It's going to be 1872, 2-cent proof, and it's a toner. Proof toner is crazy on this one. Let's look at the proof red brown. Proof red brown right here. 1872 and his tone. Proof 66. 2750. 2750. And it's a toner. So on that 2-cent, proof 66 red brown, and it's a toner. So whatever that toning premium, who knows what the extra premium is, but that is the price of the top 50 coins on this first ever buck and rip drop by VaultBox. So let's go through them. Let's go through them real quick. So I pulled up gray sheet on every one of these coins, and guess what? It's not perfect because one, I'm putting a bottom price. So these prices can be much higher given their variety, okay? Especially different holders, especially on toners, okay? So you can see here this large eagle dollar mint state 61 is the number one hit out of this 24,000 at the bottom, according to gray sheet. Then you got a half dollar here, 1794, $13,000 bottom hit. In brown, the Chain America 1 cent, which is really awesome, 12,000 at the bottom. Another 12,000 on the flowing hair. I want this one, and it's a CAC 2 leaves variant. Okay, these are bottom prices, conservative prices that I put on here, so it can be much higher. Proof 63. You got the 1909S VDB, which I think is on this list twice, at least the top 50. Got a Carson City Morgan here, but toner on an 81 Carson City. Who knows? And it's 67, which is crazy. Half cent here. That's a big one, 5,500. All right, so I priced them all out. Let's see. American dollar, 5,000. Here's another one. Half dollar, another dollar up here. What's crazy is that it's a CAC, and although it's a grade lower in a VF35, an XF40 is only $250 less. And what's crazy, it's a lower grade, but because it has a CAC, it's $250 more than this. So I don't know how that is. I don't know if a 40 should ever be less than a 35 CAC. You know? That seems weird to me. Anyways, that's what's on gray sheet. $7,000 on this cent here. 3,600 on the large eagle. The 20-cent piece, I think it only is up there one time. One time. Gold CAC toner. So add a premium on the tone here. Here's another one. CAC, gold. A lot of St. Gaudens, a lot of Liberty Head double eagles. More St. Gaudens. More gold. Ton of gold on this list. No, for real. Ton of gold. There he is. There he is. There he is. You want a deal on one of these? Rick, I'll give you a deal on one of these. It's a brand new lot. It's a brand new lot. No one's pulled anything. Brand new lot. So all the goodies are in here. Me too, man. All right, here we go. Proof 66, toner. So add a premium on top of that. Who knows that? Here's another proof. Spike chin. I want this one so bad. So bad. I want this one. Monster toner. I'm being conservative with this. A 66 is like a couple $100. A 67 is like 1,500 or something like that. So here's a plus, but there's a big premium on this monster toner. They made an emphasis on this. So this is extremely conservative. I don't know what that is, because this would be one of the lowest value coins if I went off gray sheet without factoring what this is. But anyways, another 1909 SVDB. There's one earlier on this list, 3250. And then coming to the end of the list of your top 50 coins in this lot, VaultBox's first ever Bucking Rips. All right, and then this is the rest of that. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. This quarter's crazy. We'd love to have this quarter too. This quarter. This one's another one. I don't know. This one depends on the die variety of this trine. Die variety of this trine, but who knows what that is. And here's another toner. So I want to do an average. I want to do an average of the top 50. So let's add it up of the top 50 coins. And let me just make sure this sheet is actually good. Let me count them out. Let me count them out. There were 11 lots. 11 lots were put out. I've seen definitely multiple people with multiple lots. We have one at a minimum because the lot's right here. And we haven't even, I haven't seen any open yet. I got the entire lot here. So the chance of you getting something good is very high. It hasn't been picked yet. No, absolutely. We could have 3 at a very minimum. We could have more than 3 in this lot. And we should, at the very minimum, have 10 in the top 10%. But we could have even more. So who knows? But the greatest odds is right now, just because we haven't ripped open any of them. So they're all here. So let's do a count on the top 50 coins of the lot. And here's the prices, bottom prices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 for the top 50 coins. And we know that we at least at a minimum have 3 of them in here, but we can have a lot more. So if we broke this down for top 50 and there's 11 lots, it's possible that we could have up to 4 or 5 if it was evenly distributed, right? 3, 4, or 5 of them of the top 50 could be in here. Possibly more, depending on how it was distributed. But we know at a minimum we have 3 of this lot. So I want to add up. Let's do the average of the coins in the top 50 here. Okay, we got a 24,000, a 13,000, a 12,000. Let's see here. I'm adding up all the coins that you could possibly pull in here. Let's go. 12,000 plus another 12,000 plus the 6,250, 4,750, 4,750 again, plus a 5,500. Okay, so that's first sheet on the value of the top 50 coins that are in here, plus 5,000, plus 5,250, 6,250, 5,250, 7,000. Guess what? These are conservative numbers too. These are conservative numbers. Does not factor in the unique attributes, die varieties that isn't annotated, how crazy some of these toners are. 4,400, 4,450, 4,150. A bunch of gold, a ton of gold in this. All right, so that's the second page. Third page got more gold. A lot of St. Gaudens, a lot of double eagle, Liberty heads. I mean, I could have put this on a spreadsheet instead of doing this manually. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to do this, but I want to do it. 35.50. I'm tallying up all the values, conservative values, bottom values of the top 50 coins in this drop. Holy cow, it's a lot of math. All right, on the no, not the final page. No, yeah, final page, page 4. Woo, about to say. Okay, 3,100, 3,250, 3,250 again, another 3,250, 3,000 and 8,000. Oops. 2,400 and a 2,750. So total amount, are you ready? Total amount of the top 50 coins in this drop. Total amount. You ready? $250,000, guys. $250,000 is the total. $250,000 plus is what you could get on this, okay? Which is crazy. So what we're doing, we're going through VaultBox's Buck and Rip's top 10% list, okay? We're guaranteed to have 3 at a minimum, at least 3. We can have up to 6, maybe more, who knows, of the top 50 coins in this lot. And I price them all out using Gray Sheet and what the bottom prices are, not factoring any unique attributes that's not fully annotated on this list. So the total amount of the top 50, $250,000, 250,400. And then what's the average of that? What's the average? Divided by 50, the average is 5,008. 5,008. $5,008 plus at a minimum. 5,008. Top 50 coins. You can pull one of them out of this, and the average is $5,008, and the top 50 is guaranteed that we have at least 3 and possibly a lot more in this lot. This is a brand new case, guys. Brand new case. By the numbers, we should have a minimum at least 10 additional ones in the top 10%. So I want to go through these and see and price them out. It's going to take me a lot because there's a ton of coins that we could possibly pull. A ton of them. And I can rip it, but I want to price these out. I want to price them out. Man. Woo. Let's see what the top 10% looks like, all right? Let's see. Pull the average on there. Let's look at Gray Sheet. What do we got here? $17.99. There's going to be a VF30. VF30, and I have no idea what variety. We don't know what variety that is. I don't know. 13 stars reverse. Maybe this variety. I have no idea. So we won't know until we really see it. We don't have enough information. VF30. 3250. Golly. 3250 on this one too. So even after the top 50, look, we're just doing the top 50 here. Now the rest of the top 10%, the coins are still valuable. At 3250, look, we're the same. So it continues even beyond the top 50 coins. The rest of the top 10% is promising too. And then we got an F-15 2400. 2400, man. $2,400. We're looking at the rest of the top 10%. Let's see here. And if anybody wants more than one, I can do a deal in bulk. I can do a deal in bulk. All right, what do we got on this next coin? It's an 1803. 1803 small. Small 3 and a fine 15. 2,600. Small 3, 2,600 on the top 10%. Top 10% here. For the bucket rips. So now we got some Morgan silver dollars coming up. On the Morgan silver dollar, we have 1883.0. And it's a monster tone, but a mint state 64 plus. 64 is not much, you know? I mean, we can just say 135 or 130. No, 135, we can put that. But what is a monster toner going to do, right? Like, there's no way that the price drop that much. That means, you got to look at this. That means, right, a mint state, a 64 and a 65 in 1883.0 is really not. That means there have to be a crazy premium on this. They put monster for a reason. That means, right, I'm just saying if it was just a regular one, right? No monster toning, no crazy unique attribute. I don't know how crazy of a tone that is. But it has to be up there because there's no way that this coin is up here with these big dogs. You know? So that means it must be a huge premium on this coin. It must be the craziest monster tone ever for an 1883.0. Okay. All right, let's look at this Carson City 1889. 1889 Carson City dollar. It's an old gen holder. And it's a VF20. 2050. 2050. 2050 on this hit for the rest of the top 10% of the coins on here. So I'm going to keep going on this list of the top 10% of this lot. Holy cow. We got a lot. This is for the big dogs. Big coins. 1893 Carson City is on the list. 1893 Carson City is on the list here. And this is going to be a VF35. And that's a $1,700 coin. $1,700 coin on the 83 Carson City. So now we got a 1921 piece dollar, which is going to be your high relief first year. This one's going to be in a Rattler holder. Rattler holder on this one. 1921. Where is it? Not a Morgan. Where's our piece? Let me see if I write it in here. Piece. $1921 high relief. And this one is a mint state 63, 1100 in a old Rattler. 1100. 1100 on that one. All right. Let's look at this 17.99, 9/8. And this one is says 13 reverse stars. 13 stars reverse. It's a BB142 variety here. Let's see here. BB142. And there's a B1. It's in good 6. So that's 1,500. 1,500 on one of those coins for the top 10%. Let's look up the 80/79 Carson City. Carson City dollar. You got the reverse of 78 on this one too. $18.80.79 Carson City, reverse of that. Mint State 64, and it has the toner designated. 1550 is in here. 1550, and then you get a crazy toner with this one. So there you are on the 80/79 Carson City, reverse of 78 toner. So who knows? That could be much higher just because of this. We don't know how crazy it is, but we do know they would put monster toner if it was a monster toner. They put toner on here. But then again, there can be mistakes as far as, understating what a coin is here. Got a trade dollar coming up. Trade dollar. This one's going to be a Mint State 61. 1877. Mint State 61 trade dollar. $1,300. $1,300 on a Mint State 61 trade dollar. 1877. And then there's also a 62. So look at that. My phone got crazy. All right, let's pull up the gray sheet again. All right, 1877 trade dollar again. Mint State 62. 1650. So a decent price jump from a 61 to a 62 on the trade dollar here. 1877, 61, 62. Not sure if there are chop marks on this or not. But yeah. But I just looked it up as no chop marks. So here's a $50 Mint State 61 and a fatty holder. Let's see here. I don't know what variety. Is a small or large. Let's go large. Mint State 61, 3,500 in a fatty holder. 3,500. And you got the fatty holder for the cat bus half. And let's look at another one with a small O. 1830. Small O. This one's also a CAC. Mint State 63. CAC 2,300. 2,300 on the CAC. Whoo. All right. Let's keep going. $18.39. Oh. Reeded edge. Fine 12. 1400. That's a cap bus half. Okay, what else we got? 1892. Oh. This is a toner on the Barber half. Mint State 63. $2,000. My gosh. So you got $2,000 just on this coin. And it's also a toner. So factor a premium on the toner here, but just a Mint State 63 on the gray sheet, 2,000. Whatever the tone looks like, you can add a premium on top of that one. So that's the Barber quarter. No, Barber half dollar. Brand new lot, guys. Brand new lot. All right, here we go. 1936 half dollar. Norfolk. That one's a cool one. Mint State 68, 1650. Golly. That's a crazy looking. Gorgeous coin. Mint State 68. That's a really good one because in order to get the next grade up, it's a huge price jump. Goes from 1,650 to 12,000 from a 68 to a 69. So there's a grade that you want on this coin. It's the 68 just because of the big, huge premium going to a 69. And you never know. This could be a undergraded coin. Possibly. Undergraded. And you could grade that up. That's a possibility on that Norfolk. That's a crazy coin. All right. What do we got here? 1937 Denver Mint. Oops. 1937 Denver Mint. This is a Oregon Trail. It's a 68 CAC. 68 CAC, 2,500. 2,500. And it's a fatty holder. Oregon Trail commemorative half dollar. CAC and in a fatty holder. The CAC is priced in there, but you can add a premium on what a fatty holder is. So, come on. I want to rip one of these. I want to rip one. Look, I got a nice. Look at this knife I have here. Old timer. I want to open it up with this. I chose this blade here. I want to cut one open, guys. Can we do one? Can we cut one open? I want to open one. I want to open one. I want to open one. Come on. Ooh, look at this error right here. 75% off struck. On our eBay, we got a really, really nice off-centered. I believe it's a nickel. It's just 85% off struck. And we know, and what's crazy is that the 15% that's on there, you can see the year and the date. This one, we don't know. We don't know what this is. And they're not going to have a price on that. So no point, but it's an error. I'm just going to, it can be up there. Let's look at this J889. 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 1870. Let me put that in there. J889. Let's go. '88.9. All right, so what is that? It's a proof 64. It's another cool quarter here. 1870 proof 64. It's a 2250. Man, it's expensive. Expensive for being in the top 10%. Top 10% of coins. 2250 on there. Okay, what do we got? 1893 25C proof. 1893 25 proof. What do we got here? Proof 65 1250. $1907. $1907 25C. This one's a CAC. Proof CAC. 1907 quarter barber. Proof 66 CAC. 1950. 1950. That's crazy, huh? 1950 on the CAC. Proof 66 on the barber quarter on there. 1950. We're going through the top 10% of the coins in this drop. Okay, 1936. We're doing a quarter. Also a CAC. It's a proof. So 1936 proof 66 CAC. 1800 on that Washington quarter. Early year. Proof 66 CAC. 1800. 1800. Holy cow. Proof 66 CAC on that Washington quarter. 1800. So we completed that page. So we've done the first beginning of the top 10%. We're done with the second page of the top 10% of coins in this drop. These are possibilities that y'all can pull from here. And the bottom gray sheet prices without factoring in any premiums for it being tone or a fatty holder or the other unique attributes. I'm just going down this list exploring the coins that are in this lot. And we're running them. And you got big hits. You can hit coin $24,000 plus. I want to rip one. I got a nice old timer knife that I want to open one of these. All right, let's keep going down here. We got a Carson City 20-cent piece next. That's an AU 58. 1875 Carson City 20-cent piece. And AU 58, which will put that. There's no way. That's a 76. We need a 75. I was like, man, that's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. We're on gray sheet. 1875 Carson City, 20-cent piece. AU 58, 1950. 1950. We're going over the values of the top 10% of coins that are in this lot on the first drop here. Okay. That's what we're going over. 1875 Carson City, 20-cent piece, almost 2 G's, and that's in the top 10% of coins that you can pull from this, along with all other ones that go all the way up to 24,000 plus. So you can win really big. You can win big. Real big. All right. Let's do the next one, guys. Let's do the next one. 1859 dime. And this is a toner, but we don't know how crazy it is. So we're going to be conservative with the pricing and just know that it goes up from there. Mint State 65, 2,000. Holy cow, 2,000 on this dime. And that's not factoring in that it's a toner. Look at that. 1859 dime. Mint State 65. Gray sheet is $2,000. And it's a toner. We don't know how crazy of a tone, but add a premium on top. So it goes above this. Okay, this is just the bottom. Not factoring in that it's a toner. So that's another great coin. Another great coin. All right, what else we got here? 1874 arrows. It's a proof coin and it's CAC too. Proof CAC. 10C arrows. Proof 64 CAC 1300. 1300. 1300. Here's another proof CAC coming up. That's also a dime in 1891. Proof. $18.91 proof. 66 CAC. 1450. 1450. $14.50, and it's a CAC. And it's a CAC. Proof 66 CAC on these seated Liberty dimes. I mean, look how crazy that one looks. Holy cow. Okay. Another dime, 1913 S. 10C. This is a Rattler holder, Mint State 62, 1100. 1100 on this one. Rattler holder in this Barber dime and Mint State 62, 1100. Those are bottom. Those are bottom. Let me put these pluses on there because you can add whatever premium you want, given the varieties and all the other things not disclosed on this basic sheet. We got a 42 over 1, 2 over 1 dime on the Mercury. AU 55, $1,600. $1,600. $1,600. All right, let's look at we got a half dime here coming up. 1857 half dime. This is also CAC. Mint State 65. CAC 825. Half dime. Mint State 65. Nope. We're looking for a New Orleans mint. So I was like, that's kind of cheap. Half dime. Mint State 65 CAC 1350. That's what I thought. I was like, that's too cheap. 1350. And that one's a CAC for the half dime. 1350. Gray sheet CAC. Half dime. So we're going through the prices of the top 10% of the coins. If anybody wants a deal, we can do a quantity play and do some phenomenal prices for you. J638. Half dime. 1868. Proof 63. So it's one of these. And proof 63. 1950. 1950 on this proof. Right here. 1950. All right. What's next in here as we figure out? All right, here we go. Now we're going to look for a J573 nickel. Shield nickel here. We're looking for a proof brown. J573, 1867. I'm assuming normal reverse. Proof brown. Normal reverse. J573, proof brown. Look how gorgeous this coin is. My gosh. That's insane. That's an insane coin. Proof 62 brown. It's not even on here. Hold on. Let me see here. Proof brown. That's a proof brown. Let's see here. Where's the proof brown? Normal reverse. Yo. Proof brown. Here's proof red brown. Proof red. But that's it. They just don't have a price. You know, whatever's this. You're going 5,000. Or is it CAC? No. 45 to 435. Let's just say 3. Let's just say 3. I don't know. We would have to do some more research. But you saw the trends on each grade. Shield nickel. This variety, proof 62 brown. All right, so next one we're doing, this one is a gold CAC coming up. Gold CAC. So put whatever premium you want on that. Proof 65. Proof 65. There's a CAC. $18.99. All right, let's see here. Proof 65, $5.25. But fatty holder, gold CAC, $18.99. V nickel. Okay. What else we got? 1936. 1936 is also, it's a satin buffalo nickel and proof 65, which is going to look crazy. I'm not going to lie. An approved 65, 1,300 on that Buffalo. 1,300 on that Buffalo nickel. I mean, look at these. Look at those. My gosh. Look at that. Over the United States of America. Look how pronounced that horn is. That's crazy. All right, let's look at a Trime here. Proof Trime. 1859. And we got to look at a proof right here for the 1859. Looking for a proof 64, 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. Going over the top 10% coins in this lot. And look at that Trime. That's crazy, huh? It's too nice. 1865, 3 cent. I'm assuming this is a 3-cent nickel. Holy cow, we got to scroll, huh? 3-cent nickel J413. What is that? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is gray sheet. This is gray sheet. Proof 63 brown though. For J413, I don't have this variety here. It's a 3, but we can go proof. We got to scroll down through all of this. And I don't know if they're talking about the sand. They're talking about, you know, maybe it's the. I think it's the Trime. I think they wrote it around. I don't think there's that dye variety that's available. I mean, golly, look at that. 18 say proof 63, but you have it as a brown, so it can't be. Like, what is going on? All right, we're gonna skip over this coin. I have no idea. And then there's another one. I want to say it's supposed to be a nickel, but I can't find it. So I want to figure this out. There's a 676 variety. Not on here. Whatever. Proof 63. Let's just go 1869. Proof 63. 430 in the old gen. But that's not factoring this variety, so who knows? I'm about to just skip all of them because I couldn't really find them. I'm going to go down to the bottom, look at this 2-cent large motto. 1864. Large motto red. Large motto red. Where are you? Right here. 1864. Mint State 64. 725. 1864. Large motto red. Yeah. All right. Been looking at these coins for a while. Yeah, I want to rip one. Somebody rip one with me. All right. I'm going to work on the next page. Holy cow. Literally looking at this list for 2 hours. I'm almost done, too. I only got 2.5 pages. 2.5 pages to finish the top 10% of coins. And then I can do the average there, too. So, ooh, I really want to rip one. I want somebody to rip one. I got a nice, cool knife that I want to cut it open with. Old timer. I want to slice one open. Let's do it. All right, let's look up the next coin on the top 10% of the coins in this drop. Next one's a 1867 2-cent. 1867 2-cent proof red. Proof red 1867. And I'm gonna say 64. Right here, 1600. 1600. Let's look at the next one. 1867 proof 64 red 2-cent 1600 plus. Okay, 1870 2-cent. And I didn't highlight, but that was a old gen holder. This one's in a Rattler holder. It's a higher grade, but it's a red brown and not a red. So let's look at the proof. I put RP. Proof red. No, proof red brown. 1870. 65. 1250. 1250. Okay, then we got an 1864 large motto, 2-cent, in red. Large motto, that's red brown. Red right here. 1864 large motto, 2-cent. Mint State 65 red, 1550. 1550 on that coin. Right here. 1550. Looking at the top 10% of the coins. I want to rip one of these boxes with y'all. Yo. 1853, 1 cent. And the fatty holder is also a red coin. We're looking for cent. I don't know what variety, but maybe no variety. Where's the red? That's a red brown. Holy cow, where's the red? Bro, here, there it is. 1853. MS64 red, 1600. And the fatty holder, too. And 64 red is 1600. And you're in a fatty holder right there. So Add whatever premium you want. I know there's a big collector market for that. So 1854 proof. 1854 1 cent. J160 and proof brown CAC. Proof 55. It would have to be AU55, but it's a proof. And it's a J160 and it's a CAC. So here's a CAC. There's one grade down on a 55. You're going 19 or 2019 or 17. Let's just say 1500. Let's just say 1500, okay? Because we don't know. But I'm going to say 1500 on that. 1600 on that cent and proof brown CAC. There's another one, same one, but it's a 61 brown, no CAC. 61 brown, no CAC, and that was 1650. 1650. Right there. Same coin, different grade. Higher grade, 61 brown over a 55 brown CAC, 1650. All right. I want to open one. I want to open one. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's look at this next one here. 1857. $18.57. 1C. Min State 64. Min State 64. 1884. No, we need 1857. What am I looking at? Here's 1857. I don't know what variety. It is a Flying Eagle. $18.57 Flying Eagle. Oh no, what happened? You know, let me put that here. All right, putting the flying. Flying Eagle right here, 1857. Min State 64 and the fatty holder, $1,900. Holy cow. $1,900. 1,900 and the fatty holder for the Flying Eagle in Min State 64. That one's crazy. All right. Let's do this 1863. Right there in the middle of the American Civil War. We have a cent. J299. Proof 64 brown. I have no idea what that is. Proof 64 brown. Let's see here. I don't know what coin that is. It's supposed to be a cent. So 1863. Proof. $15.50. I'm just gonna do that. $15.50. $15.50. I'll just say that. At a minimum on there for that cent. Going through the top 10% of coins that was on the distribution list for this drop of the Bucking Rips from VaultBox. I want to rip one. Somebody. I want somebody to win big. I want somebody to win one of these crazy banger coins here. I want. Just on the top 50, the average is over $5,000. The average for the top 50. So here's another 1909 SVDB. That's the third 1909 SVDB on here. 1909 SVDB. Now this one's in an XF40 brown. XF40 1500. That's a nice one. 1500 on the 1909 SVDB. That's the third one on the list. Then there's a 1963 cent error struck on dime planchet, Mint State 62. That's cool. And now we got a gold $10, 1847. We hadn't seen gold on this list for a while, but there was a ton of double eagles in the top 50. So let's take a look at that. Let's see. Does anybody want one, huh? $18.63. 1 cent. No. We're going to do the 1847. The $10 Eagle CAC. XF45 CAC 2250. 2250 on this gold. Haven't seen gold on here. And it's a CAC for a while. First Eagle, though, right here, 1847 CAC 2250. Going through the top 10% of coins in this drop. 1908. Here's another. Well, it's pretty much going to be a bunch of gold we're doing right now. Let's see. This is the one with motto. Old Gen hold. Ooh, nice. Nice. One with motto. 1908 motto. Mint State 62, 2200. In the old Gen holder. That one's cool. 2200. 2200 on the gold Indian. $10 at a minimum. And it's in an old Gen. And we got some $5 pieces. Probably some Liberty heads here. 1838 $5 gold. XF40. 1838 XF40. 1600. Going over the top 10% of coins. 1600 on the gold $5 Liberty head. All right, what else we got in here? 1854 $3 gold piece. We got some $1 and $3 gold pieces in the shop. So, and y'all are looking for that, let me know. We got a lot of small gold. We need more big gold. 1854. This is going to be AU55. And 1800. 1800. $1 Lewis and Clark is next. 1904. $1 gold, Lewis and Clark. $19.04. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna skip that one. Another Grant Star. Really like these Grant Star one. But this is just gold dollar. I gotta see this one. I gotta see this one. What is it? What is it? Let's see if I do Grant Star, if that'll pull up for $1. No? What the heck? Okay. I'll script that one too. Anyways, there's that page. The ones at the end I really couldn't figure out. Getting complicated here. So I'm almost done. I got a page and a half of the top 10% of coins. Running through them right now. Whoa, we got one winner. What the heck? Are you serious, HC? Holy cow. It's only taken 2 hours and 18 minutes and you won it, bro. And you won one. Holy cow. And you paid. My boy wants to open it up. Holy cow. Thank God. I am awakened. I am awakened. Holy cow. What do you want? Which one you want me to open, yo? Which one you want me to open? One? How about here? You tell me. You tell me where you want me to go. Like right here? This one? All right, let's do it, yo. Let's do it. Yo. I'm so excited, bro. This is the first one. This is the first opening. This is the first opening, bro. I'm so excited, dude. First opening. Holy cow, yo. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, bro. I've been waiting for this. 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. I've been waiting for this. Let me put your sticker on this thing. Bro, I am so excited. Let's do that. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Ooh. Woo. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we got, bro? What do we got? Bro, what is that? What is that? It says York. Bro. Kamem? Kamem? What do you think? What do you think? What do you got here? What do you got? And a Rattler holder? CAC? Woo! Min State 66 CAC, baby. It's the York. Min State 66 CAC. Yo, look at that. In the Rattler. Yo, that is a gorgeous $50. Look at that CAC. And it's in the Rattler. Congratulations. Congratulations. And they do put a bunch of cards in here. So I'll keep all that the same for you. Really appreciate, bro, you're the first one. You're the first one, man. I really, really appreciate you. That took a long time to do. I was waiting for you this whole time, bro. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, yo. I'm shocked, dude. Thank you so much. Bro, that was awesome. Rattler and a CAC, Mint State 66, bro. That was awesome. You want me to run another one? I can give you a better deal if you want to do like 2 or 3. What do you think? You want me to run another one? Want me to run another one? Let's go. We can do another one. I've been going through the whole list this whole night. I mean, you can pull. This is the top 10%. Bro, you're the first one. Like, hey, if there's anyone who wants to have good odds, it's now because we haven't done anything. Here, I ran one. I'll run it again. All right? Like, you're the first one to open it. So all the possibilities in here. We should have 3 at a minimum of the top 50. It could be up to 6. And we should have a minimum of the top 10 or 10 of the top 10%. And I've been going through literally all the numbers of the top 50, been going through them. I've been going through them. So I appreciate you opening up one. You want me to do 2? You want 2? Like, how about I cut the price down if we do 2? You know? How about I do 1,900 for 2 of them? 1,900 for 2 of them. 1,900, you get 2 of them. And we haven't pulled anything. We only opened up 1. And I really appreciate you for actually doing that. Seriously. All right, dude. I'll do a I'll do 900 for just 1. How about that? Just for you. Just for you, man. All right, man. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna keep going though, you know? Let's go. I'm gonna keep rolling through the gray sheet. I literally been pricing this out. I was pricing it out for 2 hours until we got the first person to purchase one so we can rip it. And that was the coolest thing. Like, I was so happy because like I've been doing this just to get one sale is awesome, man. Appreciate it. Got a lot more to go. All right, we're gonna do this one as well. This page, I haven't gone through this. We're almost there on the finishing up the 60 count, which will complete the first 110 of them. So it's also Grant Star, Grant No Star, but it says all gold dollars. You know, the ones that I know are half dollars. So I have no idea. And then, so I'm just going to skip all these. Don't know really the prices. And then you got the platinum one here too. So on the platinum, what do we got? On the platinum, 2000 W platinum 100. Let me get rid of the P and just go 100 on this, on the West Point. Platinum Eagle, proof deep cameo. We're looking for a 68. It's 1950. 1950, yo. 1950. So on that platinum, $100 platinum, proof 68 deep cameo, 1950 plus. That makes up the rest of the top 10% of the coins. So 110. So here's all the top 110 coins in this set. And I pulled pricing on them. And these are bottom. That's not factoring if it's a toner and a rattler holder or any of these unique attributes. But you got all of these possibilities in here. With the top 50 total coins is $250,000 for the top 50, with the average being $5,008 for the top 50 coins, which we know that we have at least 3 of them in here at a minimum. We could have up, who knows, 6, maybe 7, possibly, even more, right? And then we keep going. On a lot of these coins, there's a ton of gold in here too. But here's some of the prices of some of these coins that are in here. And then you can see on the top 50 hit list, some of the bangers right here, 24,000, 13,000. Some of these coins are so cool. And this is not even factoring in a premium for the tone. Like, this is just bottom gray sheet pricing. Okay. I was very conservative on this. So depending if there's a certain dye variety or a unique attribute that's not listed in here, it can be much higher than that, which is why I put the plus. So anyways, we pretty much finished the 110 coins mark. I went through all of them. And then here's examples of other coins that could be found. And I'm going to go through these too. But we've only opened up one on the stream so far. But you got some big pulls. They have not done this before. This is a one-of-a-kind one. So let's do the rest of them. I want to see, guys. If you want a deal, I can do a deal for like multiple of them, you know? So let's see what this next one in the rest of the list outside the top 15. Let's see what it says out of the top 15. Here's $1. This is going to be a piece dollar. Mint State 64 is what we're looking for. $12.50. $12.50. So even after the top 10%, we still got a lot of high value coins with that key date 1928 San Francisco piece dollar and Mint State 64 is $12.50 plus. So that's outside the 10%, which we know that we're going to have at least at a minimum 10 of the top 10%. And it could be a lot more. And then also, we know at a minimum we're going to have 3 of the top 50. None of which has yet to be seen out of this pile. So this is case fresh open. We've only ripped one out of this massive case, guys. Case of 100. We've only ripped one. So all the goodies are still here. No one has pulled anything. It's the 11th box in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro. Then this would be 11. This would have to be 11, this one. And then this would be 12. Something like that. All right, let's keep doing it. let's see what else is in here, or possibly could be in here. 1915 S, and it's a Panama Gold. Let's see in here. Dollar MS. I'm assuming it's this one. Mint State 65, 1150. 1150. We're looking at coins outside the top 10%. Coins outside the top 10%. Oh yeah. I was watching it. No, I didn't watch any Trader B's. I was watching EDC, everyday coins, so but yeah. I mean, we've only opened up one, so all the bangers are still in here. All right, so we got another gold we need to look at. Let's see here. 2016 West Point. And this is a $25 gold. Centennial, Standing Liberty 100, Special Proof 70. No, for sure. I mean, I was looking at all of them. Like it. No, there's some crazy stuff that can be pulled for sure. And then this is a Special Proof 70, 1150. 1150. We're looking at coins that are outside the top 10%. So here we're finishing up the top 10%, and then here other coins that can be found within this release, which is outside the top 10%, and these are the values off of Gray Sheet. So I'm going down the list and discovering all the coins that they released as possibilities in here, and pulling Gray Sheet pricing. So what do we got? And this is a Mint State 64 fatty holder. This is going to be a Morgan, 1889 San Francisco. Mint State 64 and a fatty holder. That's $825. And a fatty holder. Oh, you want me to pull a coin up for you? Random white guy. Oh, you saw it? You saw it get pulled? All right, we're going to do a $2.50 that's on the list here. $2.50, 1926. Where's the gold? Here we go. Mint State 64, 900 on the gold. Very nice. Very nice. I'll show you what got pulled earlier. This is the first pull, right? Number one, this is the first pull right here that was done. And that was in a fatty holder. York, Mint State 66 CAC. So that was the first one that we pulled. We've only done one, yo. It was this one. So we're waiting for more people to pull all the good stuff. This is the first one that got pulled right here. And it's a CAC in a fatty holder. So, and a high grade and CAC. So that's the first one. No, you can't. So you can't weigh the boxes and figure this out. So check this out. You have, I mean, just look at this list. First of all, let's go and look at this list. Let's just look at the top 50 list, right? And these are kind of your top coins right here. A large eagle, okay. You got a $50. But here's the thing. There's a lot of large eagles throughout here that's not this value. Okay. There's also other coins that are dollars that are similar in weight that's not going to be this. So it's going to be really hard. Same thing, $50. You got a ton of different variety of halves and the price. Same thing with your 1 cent. Gold, another 1 cent. Here's another Morgan, half cent. It's going to be really tough. Here's the other thing on these. Here, I'm going to run another one real quick. Here, I'll do like a minute as I explain this. Here's the other thing. They already put a bunch of things in here to mess up the weight, okay? So this is the first pull. What they do is they pull all these cards, okay? So these cards, and they're going to throw random ones in there. That's going to mess up the weight, okay? It's going to mess up the weight on these. So they'll add a bunch of stuff, you know? Depending on what it is, they'll add one or a bunch. So it'll be very hard. Plus, you have different types of holders too, right? You got fatty NGC holders. So there's so many variables that come to play on trying to do that, you know? And then they got these types of boxes and stuff that's kind of sealed up. So anyways, only one person is pulled. So all the good stuff is still here. There's only been one pull. All right, here we go. I'm going to keep running it. I'm going to keep going down these numbers and pricing them all out. I mean, I'm on page number 8. Been doing this for a while. Almost 3 hours of just pricing things out. Yeah, you're all right, though? Off the accident? That's good. I mean, you're alive. You're still walking. Could be worse, you know? All right, so let's I'm gonna keep going on here. We're gonna look at the next coin it's on this list. 1915 nickel. This is also in a fatty holder. Mint State 66, 775. So we're looking at coins that are outside the top 10%. Let's look at this Albany. Let's do this Albany here. On the Albany, Mint State 67, 725. So we're looking at coins outside the top 10%. All right, what else we got here? 1907D. $50. That's in 1997. 1907 D 50C. Let's do that. $50. Barber. Mint State 62. That's 800. We're looking at coins outside the top 10%. Outside the top 10% is what we're looking at. 1875 San Francisco Mint trade dollar. An AU 53, 1875, AU 53, 525. Don't know if there's chalk marks or not. 525 on that. All right, so that's page 8. Here's page 9. Almost done with pricing out the rest of these. Almost done pricing out the rest of these. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of crazy coins for sure. 1928 Denver. It's gonna be another Buffalo nickel. 1928 Denver Mint, and this is a nickel. Oh, I bet. Min State 65, 525. Looking at coins outside the top 10%. And let's see here. 1879 S dollar. That's going to be a Morgan and a 66 CAC. 1879 San Francisco. Min State 66. Where's the dollar? Min State 66. CAC 460. These are coins that are outside the 10%, top 10% coins that are just happen to be on this list. And then we're going to look at D25C. This is a CAC toner and a fatty holder. Min State 61 on the barber. 290. We're looking at top or outside the top 10%, but it's, hold on, 61 CAC. My bad, 350. 350. It's a CAC. It's a toner, fatty holder. Add a premium for whatever the toner is and the fatty holder. So we're looking at coins outside the top 10%. 50C on the Bay Bridge. Kamem. All right. So what is this? Min State 64, 245. It's in the old gen holder. Min State 64, 245. I got two more coins on this list. Looking at coins outside the top 10% of this drop. 1907. This is CAC G. We'll just consider it CAC. Why am I doing Min State 64? I'm retarded. All right, Min State 64 right here. CAC 345. We're looking at coins outside the top 10%. 64, 2 CAC 345 on this. And then the last coin is a half dime. Half dime here. This is going to be an 1857. 1857 half dime. This is going to be a 61 CAC. 61 CAC 265. And that sums up all the coins outside the top 10%. So those are the whatever other coins may be in there too. But you know, you got big bangers that can be hit. And these are bottom prices. Not factoring any unique attributes like Rattler holder or toner or certain die varieties that maybe could not be found on gray sheet. You got CAC, same thing, gold CAC, not factoring that in, toner, not factoring that in. So you got to add a premium on that, you know. So these are some of the coins, top 50. We know that there's at least 3, maybe 6 in this lot of the top 50 coins. What else we got in here? Double die, toner. So you can add a premium on top of that. That's just without factoring any tone. Spike chin variant on that half cent. Monster tone. So just a 66 plus anyway is going to be 2,000. Monster tone. So add whatever premium that is, and who knows what that's going to be on that Morgan. A lot of fatty holder. Here's another toner. 2750 just on a 2 cent and proof 66 red brown, but add a premium for the toner. Top 50 coins, total value. Bottom value of the top 50 coins is $250,000. Average comes out to be 5,000. I'm talking about bottom. Like I said, I didn't add no premium because I haven't seen it. I don't know what it adds. So I'm literally adding the bottom prices on all these without the unique attributes factored in. $250,000 for the top 50. Then you got the rest of the top 10% of the coins. Top 10% of the coins right here. Another monster tone. Rattler holder. CAC. Another toner not factored in. So you got to put a premium on these. Error. This one, you can't even pull it because it's too unique that, I have no idea what the price is going to be on a 75% off struck $half. Another toner, you got to factor in the price. Add that on top. Gold CAC. And then there's some coins I couldn't even pull off gray sheet. A lot of gold. And we've only opened up one. We've only opened up one, which is crazy. A lot more. And then these are outside the 10%. So this is the list. Pulled it from VaultBox on their first ever Buck and Rips. So, yeah, it's just one. It's just one. You're getting one right now. And only one has been opened, and it wasn't a banger. So we still got a lot of options. Yeah. The only one that was pulled, which was like 30 minutes ago, was this one. And it wasn't a top 10%. Top 10% is going to have something said here. But it was a cool Min State 66 CAC in a Rattler of a York $half right here, which was pulled. So this one was really cool. But this is the only one that's been pulled from the lot. Retails $1,000 for one of these with a hit of 24,000 plus. No, seriously. I mean, they've never done these before like this. It's all banger coins. It's all banger coins. Seriously, like you're in unique holders, right? Something like a Rattler or any of the old ones. They're PCGS, which a lot of them they get reholder in the NGCX version, right? So you got NGC and PCGS. You got a ton of gold coins in here. I mean, you got hits like this, and I priced them out. I pulled them up on grades. That's all I've been doing. The last 3 hours on the stream, I literally went through each coin and put the gray sheet price and added no premium for anything like this. No premium for a toner, no premium. Like these are just bottom prices, not factoring any unique attributes. And I went through all the coins, top 50 coins, and then I went and did the top 10%. Right here, top 50 coins. Total amount for top 50 coins is $250,000 with an average coming out to be 5,008 on the top 50 coins. The average is $5,008 for bottom pricing without even factoring any unique attributes on this. So yeah. So I'm ready. I want to open up one. I got a really cool knife to open it up. It says old timer here. So I want to cut one open. Who's want to do it? Who wants to do it? I only opened up one so far. I got a lot more to go. At this rate, I'll have this for the rest of the year. Seriously. And I was so shocked when the person bought the one after like streaming for 2.5 hours or something like that, and literally just going down this list and pulling up gray sheet and just adding prices just to study the numbers and the coins that they are putting out here. Not to mention all the other ones and everyone who's been coming on the stream. They've been saying like, "Hey, I haven't seen a bad coin." Like, no, they're all really, really cool coins on this. So it's really nice to be able to open them up. So yeah, have you got any questions related to this VaultBox Buck and Rip drop. I mean, let me know. They're sealed. I had to buy a case of 100 of them. And boy, has it been slow. Slow. So slow that I had so much time to actually complete a 10-page list of the coins that could be in here. And I priced them all out according to Gray Sheet. That's how much time I had, which is insane. Insane. Insane, guys. All right. Anybody want me to look up any? I do. I got a little bit of music. Hey, Siri. Volume 75. And I don't even know what's playing. So if you want me to change the music, hey, put in your music request right now. I'm going to change it for you, all right? Get the Jesus Take the Wheel on, yo. It is Sunday. Yeah, I've literally been going through all of this. That's all I done this whole time. Price out the top 50 and the top 10% of the coins that are in the lot in the drop. Who wants one? I can run multiple too. You know, you gotta let me know what y'all want to do. Anybody want a discount and give somebody a hookup? How about this? How about I take $100 off? I'll take $100 off right now, guys. $100 off. Take $100 off. 10% discount, guaranteed to have 10 or more in the top 10%. Guaranteed to have 3 of the top 50 guaranteed. Because only one has been opened up. We got the entire lot. You had to buy a case. Only 11 cases of these released. We happen to have one of them. Okay. Well, how about this? I'll do it even better. $850, guys. 15% discount right now. That's like almost my cost. Not even making money off of this. Almost my cost, guys. I'm telling you, no one's ripped anything but the one, and there's no bangers were pulled. I mean, we have guarantees on the top 50 and 10% we haven't even opened up one, and I'm giving a 15% discount right now. All right, I'm gonna do it even better, guys. I'm gonna do it even better. Last one. I can't go any cheaper than this. This is literally my cost. Literally my cost, yo. I will make no money on this. There's gonna be a break even right here. Break even. I can't go any cheaper than this, or I take a loss. And I'm telling you, we've only opened up one. That's it. We've opened up one. That's it. And we still got all these hits. All these hits. All these possibles. I literally went through all this on the stream to see what kind of coins and where's Gray Sheet at. It's crazy. I want to open up one. Hey, y'all miss an awesome opportunity to get it cheap. All the ones that I've sold so far, I sold at $1,000. So y'all missed out on a great deal. Okay, so anyone got questions on this? I mean, everyone's been saying that the box has been really, really good. You know, the odds are really good. They've never done anything like this. This is a one of a kind. They did 11 cases. We bought one case. Every case comes with 100 with guarantees in it. So we haven't hit any of the bangers yet. They've all are still in here. We've only opened up one, and the one that we opened was this. And that was a buyer from earlier who opened this one up, auction one. And it was a Rattler holder, a CAC grade, Min State 66, York, which was just so cool. You know? And the Rattler. So this is the only one that's been pulled out of here. And this is a cool Rattler holder. And there's a lot of these that are in unique holders and stuff like that. No, seriously. Seriously. So that's the only one that's been pulled. I mean, we still got our guarantees top 50 and our top 10% in here. So if there's any lot that you want to pull from, it's this, because we haven't found anything out of here yet. So they're still all in here. You have the highest chance right now to pull something amazing. And I want you to. And I got a cool knife to do it, old timer. And look at this blade. I want to cut it open for y'all. Come on. Seriously. Like, this was so cool to do. When the person bought this, I was like, oh my gosh. After 2.5 hours of streaming, we got one guy. I was so happy, you know, and it was just awesome to see what was in there. Rattler holder, CAC, Min State 66 in the Rattler, you know. Yeah. So that was one that got pulled, you know, like, is a gorgeous, gorgeous coin. I'm telling you, you can get anything out of here. And this wasn't even a banger coin. I mean, all the coins in here are really, there's a lot of gold. Let me show you what gold is in here. Let me show you what gold you can pull. Let's see here. Where's the gold? All right, here's your double eagles right here. Min State 63 CAC. And I got prices, gray sheet prices on them. 1907 St. Gaudens in a Rattler holder. 1924 double eagle. Multiple double eagles. These are in CAC and a fatty holder. Another CAC. Actually, I didn't even highlight that one. Let me highlight that. Another CAC fatty holder. There's tons of gold in it. Tons of gold. And guess what? We've only opened up one, and it's not even a banger yet. So all the bangers are still in here. You have the highest chance of getting something great right now because it hasn't been pulled. And we have guarantees in this lot. We have guarantees because we bought an entire case. More gold, double eagles, guys, double eagles, old gen holders, high grades, more gold. There's a ton of gold in here. 1909 has VDBs. I saw like 3 of them in here. But only one of them has been open. This is the only one that's been open, and it wasn't a 10%. It would say this. It'll write on here that you hit a 10%. Top 10%. And the average of the top 50 was like $5,000. Or the top 50 coins was 5. And there's 1,100 coins that was released. And this was the one that the person pulled maybe 30 minutes ago, right? So, but yeah. You guys get in it. I'm telling you, the time to, if you're going to hit it, it's in this lot because nothing has been pulled yet. That's good. So all the good stuff is still in there. This is the only thing that's been pulled. So you have all the high chances right now to get it. And look at the hits on here. Look at the hits. Look, I'll do it again, guys. I'm gonna shorten it up. I'm gonna give a deal, 10% off. I'm gonna give a deal right now, 10% off, guys. 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you 10% off. Retail is $1,000. You got hits like this, guys. This is on the top 50 hit list, and it's guaranteed that we have at a minimum 3 of them in here in the lot. And we haven't pulled anything. We haven't pulled any top 10%, let alone top 50. Okay? And all the average of the top 50 is $5,000 average. Total amount, and I did all the numbers. $250,000 for the top 50 comes out to be $5,008. Comes out to be $5,008. Guys, I'll give you another hookup, guys. I'll do $850. That's 15% off. 15% off, guys. It's like close to my cost. 18 or 15% off. $850, guys. Look, I'm telling you. Look at the prices. And this isn't even factoring in unique attributes like it being toned or anything. I just have this price at a regular Mint State 67. So you can add whatever premiums on top of all this. And this was the only one that got opened up, is this one right here. And it wasn't a top 10%. It's not marked. And he pulled this. All right, last one, guys. Last one. I'm going to give you my cost. I'm literally breaking even with this. Literally breaking even. Anything less than this, I'm taking a loss. I'm taking a loss. Okay? I'm taking a loss. And all of these are brand new sealed, guys. I'm taking a lot. I'm giving you my price, guys. I'm giving you my cost right here. So this is your chance of getting it as cheap as you possibly can is right now. 10 seconds, guys. And dude, no one's pulled anything. All the good stuff is here. This is it. All right, man. That was a steal. That was a great opportunity right there. I think I'm going to get some water. Get some water, guys. Let me know if you got any questions. Oh. Hey, Siri. Play a morning coffee playlist.
Okay, here's morning coffee.
All right. I want to chill, y'all. How is all your guys' morning so far? Anybody in a place that's not morning time? We're live from Houston, Texas. We're Space City Treasure. We buy, sell, trade a lot of valuables and collectibles. Rare coins, notes, gold and silver bullion, gold and silver jewelry, guns, sports cards, trading cards, memorabilia, designer, anything valuable, anything collectible, vintage. We deal with a lot of it. So check us out online. Social media, all that stuff is on there. Make sure you guys follow us. Bookmark all of our stuff. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing right now? If my math is mathing, your price per bid is 70. Yeah. And there's additional costs on top of that if I look at the invoice. Retail's supposed to be $1,000 on these. Yeah, I'm up. I got a lot of stuff to sell, not to mention all the stuff that comes over the counter. And then I go, oh, you know what? I do this. Yeah, there's that cost, like not even factoring shipping supplies or labor costs for the guys that pick, pack, and ship this, like this is a big experiment for us. And we got a ton of coins and lots. Guys, go on our Instagram and look at the lot of Mexican pesos graded by NGC. That is something that we're going to be auctioning off here soon. I have another lot of a lot of silver proof sets and bigger packaged coins. And man, the amount of just raw banger coins that came in that I got to send off to grade is crazy. Not to mention the sports card collections coming in is insane too. So, yeah, make sure you follow all of our future auctions because we have a ton of stuff, So on the Buck and Rips and the VaultBox, we've been buying all of their Vault boxes for a long time, and we primarily sell them out on eBay. So I wanted to give this a shot on Whatnot and see what it would do. We're just experimenting in a lot of different ways, you know. We're always testing and trying new things. But yeah. And we did open up one, you know. Somebody bought one maybe an hour ago, this one. They bought this. I showed it to him like this from the coin up. And yeah, it was cool. Cat grade Mint State 66 York and the Rattler. So that's all that's been pulled out of here. So there's still all the guaranteed top 50 are still in here. All the guaranteed top 10% is still in here. Yeah, this is the first one we opened. First one we opened, so we haven't seen any bangers get pulled yet. So the best lot is this one because we haven't pulled anything yet. So you still got your top 50 here, which it could be what, 3 to 6 maybe, top 50, and then our top 10%. And I literally went through the whole list. This whole stream, I literally went through each coin on the top 50 and priced them out without factoring in these unique attributes. So that's why I put the plus, because you can add it on top, you know? So, you know? So this is the lot that you definitely want to pull from, because nobody has pulled anything from it yet. So I want to know. I'm curious. I got my old timer knife here that is ready to open one of these up. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to know. You can pick whatever box. Hey, if you don't want to open up, I can just ship it sealed. It's up to you. You know? So, or rip it live. The last person wanted to rip it live, and we ripped it. You know? Anybody want to hook up? I'll give you a 10% discount. How about that? 10% discount. And we literally, the last one, this was the last one that got opened up. That was the last one right there. 5 seconds left. You got 10% discount, guys. 10% discount on this. All right. I'll give you even better. Almost my cost. Almost my cost, guys. 15% discount. Telling you, you guys are missing out on this. You guys are missing out because only one's been pulled, one's been opened, and it wasn't even a top 10%. Okay? It wasn't even a top 10%. So that means all the bangers are still in here. I'm telling you, 15% off. 15% off. And this wasn't even a banger, and that one was pulled CAC, Mint State 66, in the Rattler. All the bangers are still in here. No, seriously. How? I'll do one more better. My cost. I can't even go lower than this. If I go lower than this, I take a loss, okay? Here's my cost. That's it. That's my cost. I'm giving it to you at my cost, seriously. And this was the only one that was pulled so far. So all the banger coins, all the top 50 is still here. And I put the gray sheet prices for them. And this was the last one that got pulled. So we didn't even pull any nice top 10 percenters yet. They're all in here. And I'm giving you guys my cost, which is crazy. Let's go. No, for real. Adam, what is up, Adam? All right, so this is what you got on the top 50. So, Adam, it's guaranteed in this lot that I have at least 3 because I bought a case. So at least I have, at a minimum 3. I could have more. I could have 6, 7 of the top 50 in here, and no one has pulled any yet. And just by on the average, we should have at least at a minimum 10 of the top 10%. So I pulled gray sheet. yeah, dude, that's my break even. I pulled gray sheet prices on this, okay, for exactly what it is. If there's a rattler holder or unique attribute like a toner, I didn't add any premiums. I just put plus. So these are all bottom numbers of the ones that you can pull, and gray sheet prices. I literally been doing this the last 3 years, or not 3 years, 3 hours, printing this off and went through gray sheet for every coin that's in the top 50 list. So that's what you're looking at right now. That's what you're looking at right now. Without factoring any unique attributes. And no one has pulled anything from here yet. Okay? Here, let me run one real quick. No, seriously. So, like, this is a lot because it hasn't even been picked through yet. It hasn't been picked through yet, you know? A lot of gold in this. A lot of gold. A lot of gold. So I went through this whole list. And what's unique about this, right? Top 50 on average. Top 50 when I added all this without factoring all the unique attributes. Like here's a toner. You know, you got to add a premium on there. I didn't write it. $250,000. Average 5,000 for the top 50. And we know we have at least a minimum 3. And it could be more. It could be like 6 or 7 of the top 50 in here. And no one's pulled any yet. So this is a perfect lot. No one has pulled anything yet. And then the rest of the top 10%, I go through here, and you can see what those prices are. Monster toner, so you got to put a big one on here, you know? So Buck and Rip's top 10% list, and you got your chance. No one has been able to pull anything out of this yet. So all the good stuff is still in here. Not a single one has been pulled yet. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a 10% discount right now. I'm going to give you a 10% discount. Retail's $1,000. I'm giving you 10% discount. No one has pulled anything. This is the only one that's been pulled right here. 11 cases. 11 cases of 100 were made. That was it. 11 cases. We happened to buy 1 case. This was the last pull right here. This was the last pull. It wasn't even a top 10% because it's going to be marked up here as a top 10%. Mint State 66 CAC in a Rattler. So that was the only one that was pulled. And I just gave y'all 15. Here, I'll give y'all 15% discount right now. I gave you guys 10. Here's a chance. It's like barely above my cost. Okay. 15% discount, guys. And I'm telling you, look at this. And you got to guarantee at least 3 of the top 50 are still in here. And it could be higher than that. We could have 6 or 7 of them there. No one's pulled anything. This is the only thing that's been pulled. And it's not the 10%. You know? That's not true. We have future costs. Okay? So you got to factor in what the future cost is. So the cost is going to be even higher than that. So here's my cost. If I sell it underneath this price, like this is my break even. If I sell it underneath this, I take a loss. Okay? I take a loss if I sell it underneath this. There's fees on whatnot, you know? I actually still take a loss at this just because of labor costs, right? Shipping supplies and all that. This is the only thing that got pulled right here. And this person paid $1,000. This person paid $1,000. I'm giving you all a crazy discount right now. You have a chance of pulling something insane right now. This is the cheapest I can give it to you. This is the cheapest price. It's the cheapest price that you can get. One more time, guys. One more time. And then I'm going to bring it back to 1,000, guys. This is literally my break even. It's literally my break even. It's literally my break even. And no one has pulled any anything. There's only been one of these opened up. They paid $1,000, not even the 10%, and pulled the 66 CAC York $half. I'm giving you my best price, which is my break even right now. I can't do any better than this. This is the best price. And all the good stuff is in this lot. It is. It is. Take me back to the time when we were younger. It is. Bucking rips. Yeah, I went through this whole thing. Literally priced out every single coin on the list using Gray Sheet. I actually think it's more than that. I don't know where the invoice is at, but I'm pretty sure it's more than that. So pricey. Seriously. Been buying a lot. Been buying a ton of stuff over counter. I have so many coins I need to send to grade. I got so many sports cards to send in too. I got a Willie Mays auto on card that's going to get sent in. I got a Jimmy Fox auto on an index card that I'm sending in. I got a ridiculous amount of Carson Cities that came in. Other key date coins that is getting sent off to grade. It's been ridiculous. Put in the chat. How are y'all doing this morning? It is 3:31 in the morning here in Houston, Texas. Where are y'all from? Put it in the chat. I want to know. I've been all over the world, so I want to see where y'all at. No, I know. Come on, I do the numbers. I know what it is. Here, I'll pull it up right now. If y'all want to know the exact numbers. Oh, I got to grab it on another phone. Disregard. But the first person, who bought this one, they paid $1,000. They paid $1,000 for this. They paid $1,000. Okay. On the CAC. Min-State 66 in the Rattler. This was, so the deals I was giving y'all earlier, man, y'all should have taken it because, like I said, let's go. Well, there's a lot more cost that goes into it than the retail costs or the acquisition costs. There's future costs. So we got sunk costs already put in, but we also got future costs that's yet to be realized. And those anticipated future costs needs to be considered now and not forgotten. That's cool. But yeah, it's a numbers game. And who knows? I should just start ripping all of them myself. With Old Timer here. Old Timer wants to get cutting on these bucking rips. I want to know if this is in here. I got to know. I also want to know about some of these 1909 SVDBs. There's 3 of them on this list. I want to pick up all these $20 gold, right? These double eagles here. Something like this one too. These are all Gray Sheet prices on here, so yeah. Come on, I want to rip one. Somebody, let's do it. I want to rip one. I was so happy when the person bought this one. I was like, dude, this is, thank God. I was shocked. I was like, oh, finally. We did it. I was like, yo, seriously, you know, on the Rattler. And it wasn't even the top 10%. It means all the good stuff is still here. Even better sitting in here. It is. That was the first opener, you know? Let's go, guys. 10 seconds. Let's open one up. I got the old timer knife right here. Let's go. 5 seconds. Somebody. Nobody. Anybody want a discount? Anybody want a cheap price? 10% off? 10% off? 10% off, guys. And I already went through the entire list. I pulled gray sheet, put all the gray sheet prices on here without factoring any premiums on tones and stuff like that because we don't know what they look like. Top 50 coins, $250,000, bottom. And DFW coins wins it. You want me to send it? You want me to rip it? Choose. You tell me where you want. You choose. 7. 7 from where? 7 from where? You tell me. From here? Middle? 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one? This one? All right, hold on. Let me pull it. Get out of my way. We got to pull this one. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Dallas Fort Worth Coins is choosing this baby. We got old timer here. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Yo, there's no seal on here. Oh, I didn't take it off. I was about to say, gotta take the sleeve off. Here we go. Woo! You ready? Are you ready? What do we got, baby? What do we got? Oh, let's see. Here we go. Oh, here we go. What do you got? You got a Rattler? What is that? 1883 2 set? What is that? Oh, you got a Shield nickel. 1883, yo. 1883. Here we go. Shield. Proof 65. 1883. Proof 65. That is a gorgeous one. Let me look at this one. Proof 65, 1883. Look at that. Gorgeous. Proof 65, 1883. Wow. That's a gorgeous coin there. And proof 65. And remember, that's not even in the top 10%. That's not even in the top 10% right there. That's a gorgeous proof. Let me put your sticker on here. DFW coins. Hey, I really appreciate you. I really do. That made a day. I've been streaming for a while. Let me put your sticker on there. Let's see here. I'll run another one for you at 900. Let's see here. Still haven't pulled anything, guys. No one has pulled any of the top 50 or top 10%. They haven't even been pulled yet. They haven't been pulled. You said you won 800. Look, I'll split the difference with you. I'll split the difference with you. 850. Okay, I'll split the difference. Let's go. 850. I'll split it. That is cheap. That's 15% discount. You choose. I have no idea. Remember, there's only 2 that's been pulled and opened up, and we haven't seen anything else. So all the bangers should be here. Yeah, but there's still a lot of them that haven't even been opened, you know? No, seriously, it's cheap. 850. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you got to tell me. Just pick one random. Just pick one random. Let's do this one right here because it's just right in there. Here we go. Oh, ooh, let's go. Let's go. Was that the 11? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would have been 11 if it was up there. Here we go. Here he goes. Let's go. Ooh, you ready? Let's see. Let's see. Come on, man. You ready? Ooh. This thing got. Ooh. Give me the paper. Here we go. Let's look at it. What do we got? Ooh, Indian Head sent 1881. Brown. What do y'all think it is? What do y'all think it is? Put it in the chat. What do you think it is? What do we got? What do we got? Newer PCGS holder shield. It's a proof 65 brown. Proof 65 brown, 1881. Yo. Look at that. Proof 65 brown. Big time. But hey, you got the proof though. Look at that. That's a gorgeous looking scent. These are still nice coins. I mean, that's a not. Golly, that is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous coin. Proof 65 brown, 1881. Holy cow. That is nice. That is nice. Let me put your thing back in here. DFW coins, I really appreciate you. That was really fun. That was really fun. Three. You want me to check the gray sheet? I can check the gray sheet on this. Yeah? Let's see. Let's check the gray sheet on here. Let me run another one, guys. Let me run another one. Okay. I'll check the gray sheet on these. Let's see. So on this one, let's see what the gray sheet says. Put that down there. 1881 1C proof brown. Proof 65 Browns 525. 525 on that one. Okay. Remember, these aren't big hits. Those aren't the big hits. We haven't pulled any big hits yet. That means all of them are still in here. And then let's look at number 2. Let's look at number 2. Let's see here. And then on number 2, the Proof 65. That's a gorgeous one. And let's see what it is on this one. 1883 5C proof 65 625. 625 on that. Remember, and these aren't even the top 10% of the coins. We haven't hit any top 10% yet. And then if you wanted to see what number 1 was, I'll show you number 1. This was number 1. That somebody already ripped earlier in the stream. And that is a Mint State 66 CAC York. So let's look at the gray sheet here. We got the York 50C 1936. Mint State 66 CAC. That one was a 300 on that one. But, here's the other thing you got to factor in. There's a big collector market for Rattlers. Big collector market for the Rattlers. So add a premium on top of that, whatever that may be. And there's sometimes massive premiums just because people collect that. So anyway, so we've done 3 of them, and we still haven't pulled a single banger, meaning we know at a minimum 3, maybe up to 6 to 7 of the top 50, and we know at a minimum 10 of the top 10%. And here's a list of the top 50. Here's a list top 50. I put all the gray sheet prices on here on the top 50, not factoring in if there's additional premium for like a toner, right? So this is a price for no tone, right? No premium, just a regular Proof 66 red brown. 50 of the top 50 comes out to be $250,000 bottom price, $250,000. Comes out to be $5,000 a coin for the top 50 without factoring any premiums for holders or toning or any unique attributes or dye varieties and stuff like that. That's not really factored in on the gray sheet, or at least maybe the information from VaultBox wasn't there. So anyways, what are we going to do? Yeah, I know there's going to be gold. For my personal collection, I want y'all to put these in your personal collection. Here's the ones that I really want. If I was to pull one, this is what I would really want, that I really love. The flowing hair 2 leaves. The flowing hair 2 leaves, okay? Like, let's just look at that because it's just so cool. Okay. The flowing hair 2 leaves, $17.95. And we got the 2 leaves. I don't know what variety, maybe like this one. I love to have one of these. That would be really, really nice. Yeah, would like to have one of these. The other ones that I really liked, the 1909 SVDB. I really want to see what this Carson City Mint State 67 with the toner. So just a regular Mint State 67 and 81 Carson City is this price on Gray Sheet. Factor in the crazy toner. All right, what else? I would definitely like the gold CAC. Any of the gold down here. Any of the gold here. You got a lot of double eagles. The double die. The spike chin half cent. I really love this coin. It's like one of my favorite coins that I think is so cool. 1804. I'm not sure. I don't know out of all of them because you got to think about it. There's 11 cases. So we don't know how they were distributed amongst the cases. And then let's look at the spiked. That's not it. Where's the spiked chin? Oh, where did it go? Where's the spiked chin, yo? Right here. How about this? I have no idea. All right. So on the spiked chin, this is one I would really like. Mint State 62 Brown, 4,300. But I just love that. Look at that chin. Hey, your chin is so pretty. I love how pointy it is. You know, love it. So that, I would love to pull this. Seriously. So that's one of the ones that I'm like, oh man, I would love to pull that one out of here. This one with the monster toner, this Morgan. So just Gray Sheet, Mint State 66 plus 2,000 Gray Sheet. Add a monster tone. I mean, who knows what kind of premiums that would be, 1909 is VDB, Mint State 64 red brown, Gray Sheet 3250. So box 27 from where? And we got to call them way over here too. So look at that. There's a lot. I mean, the whole case is here, yo. The whole case is here. I want you to call it. And I got the old timer here to cut it open. 27 from where, though? No, it's your coin. It's your coin. From top left, it's your coin. And yeah, top 50, $250,000, bottom price, not factoring holders and toners and all that. Comes out to be $5,008 per coin for the top 50, So we've already opened up a couple, Let's go. You just try it. 27, huh? How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 27 right here. 27's right there. Right in the middle. Let's go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And you can pick whatever you want. If you don't want to open it, I can mail it to you just like this. It's up to you, No pressure. No pressure. Y'all saw the numbers. Y'all saw what's been opened already. Nothing good has been pulled out yet. All the good stuff's still here. You have the highest chance right now to get it. You got the highest chance because no one has pulled any of the top 10% yet. No one has pulled any of the top 10%. These are the only 3 that were pulled, and none of them were your bang. Here, I'll give you guys 10% discount. 10% discount, all right? 10%, 30 seconds. 10% discount, guys. Retail's $1,000. $1,000. Average for the top 50 is $5,000 is the average, right? And that's bottom price, not factoring in toners and all these other things, you know? So, and only 3 have been pulled out of here. And guess what? No bangers have been pulled. So you have the highest odds right now, the highest chance of getting something good right now. All right. I'm going to do you guys better. 15% discount. 15% discount. I'm telling you. It's barely over my cost. Barely over my cost. Seriously. 15% discount, guys. 15%. I put the gray sheet on there, dude. 15. All the boxes made. The entire lot. The entire lot. Only 11 cases were made. 11 cases. We got 1 out of the 11 cases. All right, guys. I'm going to do something. No one has taken advantage of this yet. $825 is my cost, guys. It's my actual cost. If I go any lower than this, I take a loss. $825 is my cost. It's my break even, guys. It's my break even. $825. I can't even go any lower. If I go lower than this, I take a loss. This is my break even. Break even so you can have it cheap, guys. I did all the homework. 10 seconds, guys. No one's hit a home run on anything. All the good stuff is still here. You have the highest odds, the highest chances right now. And I'm giving you a hell of a deal. And you blew it. You blew it. Let me get some water. Somebody tell me about their day. I hope y'all having a great morning. Check us out online, guys. SpaceCityTreasure.com. You can text us 832-802-8021. We deal with a lot of gold and silver bullion. A lot of gold and silver coins, notes, jewelry, sports cards, trading cards, guns. If you go to our website, follow our social media, you can see a lot of the future lots that are coming in. We've been buying a ton of collections. We got a lot of lots we got to run. Also, box giveaway, I wish. Here's the thing. If I sell all of them, maybe that last box I would do as a giveaway for sure. No, I would do it, you know, but I got to sell all these boxes. These boxes got to go. These boxes got to go. Haven't even made a dent on this. Got a lot of work left ahead. But our website has our gun broker. You can see our guns. eBay has a lot of our stuff. And I got a ton of coins I need to send off to grade. I almost feel like I'm going to go work on this stuff right now. I'll do these slow auctions. Because eventually somebody, you know, we've done a few so far. No one has hit a... Yes. But no one has hit a home run yet. So that means all the good stuff is still tied in here. Oh, yeah. No, we had to spend big money just to make it little bitty. You know? Yeah, go to our website, spacecitytreasure.com. Click our gun broker link. We got a ton of ammo, too, so if you need ammo, I'll ship it off to you. I got a ton. We don't stop buying. But we deal with a lot of valuables and collectibles just across all the industries. No, seriously. We just don't have We don't have the peoples, but you know, a few have sold so far, so we're making progress. I could have had zero sales, but we've done a few, and no one has pulled any top percent or top 10% yet. So that means all the good stuff is still in here. All the good stuff is still in here. The entire case. No one's pulled it. So the odds are even greater now. The odds are greater to pull something big. And I want y'all to pull it big. I want to go crazy for you. Seriously. No, for sure. No, they are. They really are.
Nothing around me is changing much, but I feel different lately.
No, there's a lot of nice coins on these, big time. A ton of them.
Can't quite pin down where it started. Things are always so like.
Yeah, and I think we bought a couple more. We have a couple 5.7 Rugers. I almost feel like we have one that's like brand new, I think, or almost brand new. And then all of our guns, we clean them. So our gunsmith cleans them, function checks, lubes them up, you know, so they're ready to go. And we put some nice lube on there, not no cheapy lube. Oiled up real nice. You're going to love it. And we can ship it throughout the 48 contiguous United States. We got our federal firearms license. Guys, get in. No one has pulled anything great yet out of here. So all the good stuff is still in here. I'm not sure. I would have to look into that. But it's factory. It looks like we got the box for that. Guys, no one's pulled anything good. You got the highest odds right now. Highest odds. It's guaranteed we got at least 3 at a minimum of the top 50. Look, I'm going to give you guys a discount. I'm going to do it again. You guys keep missing it. You guys keep missing it. I'm giving you a discount, 10%. Yes, I just got to go through your local FFL. Yeah, just message me. Just message me. We can work out something, you know? If you don't have an account, just text us. 832-802-8021. The contact information is on the website, too. Guys, I'm giving you guys 10%. 10% on this. No, for sure. All right, I'm going to give you guys a better one. 15%. 15% is crazy. 15% is crazy, guys. Seriously. It's already been given. It's already been given. Guys, 15%. 15%. It's almost my break even, guys. It's almost my break even. Seriously. You're not going to get a price like that. I can. Giving y'all a chance to get it cheap, man. Ooh, 2 for $15.50. Let's see here. Can we do that? Look, the best that I would be able to do, we're so close, is $16.50. $16.50 is the best that I could do for 2. Look, I'll put it in here for 2. $16.50. That's the best. That's literally my break even. I can't go any lower than that, or I take a loss. $16.50 for 2. You're gonna get 2 of them for 2. You get to pick any 2. I don't care. And guess what? All the ones that's been pulled, no one has pulled the top 10% yet. So you have the best odds right now. You have the best odds because no one has pulled anything. There's only been 3 pulled, and I've already showed them multiple times what they are. No, seriously, $16.50 is cheap. This is my break even. Break even. Oh, you should have taken that. You should have taken that. Should have taken that. I'll do 1, guys. I'll do 1 at my break even. You better take advantage of this. Seriously. At my break even, guys. Seriously. It's break even. I can't go any lower. If I go lower than this, I'm taking a loss, guys. That's how expensive these are. It's not cheap, but look at what you could hit. Look at these odds. Top 50, guaranteed. There's at least 3, maybe 6 to 7. It depends, but at a minimum 3 of the top 50 in here. No one's pulled anything, and I'm giving you guys my break even. I can't go any cheaper. Missed it. You missed it. Could have got it. Could have got it. You know? Let's go. Yeah, I can ship it sealed. I don't have to open it. Here, I'll run a quick one real quick for you. Yeah, I don't have to open it. I can ship it to you sealed. I'll ship it to you sealed. No big deal. And if you get something good, please share it with me. I'd love to celebrate it with you. 10 seconds. You get to pick any one. And no one's pulled anything good yet for 1 pack. 1 pack. Look. I'm going to run another one. I'll run another one. Look, this is what's been pulled so far, guys. This has been pulled. This is what's been pulled. No. If it's the top 10%, it literally says it right here. Bang, you got your top 10%. So that was the first one, or the third one. Approved 65 brown. Okay. And these coins are still really, really nice coins. I'm talking about like $700 coin or something like that. For it being a, not top 10%, Yeah. What did I say? I said bang. What did I say? Proof 65 shield. That was the other one that got pulled, but no bangers. No, seriously, I had to spend a lot for this, guys. And then this one was a Rattler. That was pulled. So all the bangers are in here because no one's pulled anything from the top 10%. Min-State 66 CAC, So, and I have the shipping as cheap as I possibly can. We even did a weight and measure thing, so this way we're not overcharging, you know what I mean? So, all right, let me do another one. Guys. I'll give you 10% discount. Give you 10% discount, guys. 10% discount. I already showed you. I went through this whole stream. I literally went through the top 10% of the bucket rips. Here's a top 50 list. Put gray sheet pricing, and then highlight. I can't put any additional, so there's more monies on top, and no one's pulled anything. So you have all the stuff here. All the bangers are still here. No one's pulled anything from the top 10%, and that's crazy. So look at what I'm doing. I'm gonna do even better. 15% discount, guys. 15% discount. I literally went through tons of gold. It's guaranteed. We got 3 of the top 50 still here. Guaranteed. Could be higher than that, but no one's pulled any. But at a minimum, it's guaranteed we have 3. And by the numbers, we should have at least a minimum of 10, top 10% period. And no one has pulled any of those. So your odds are the greatest right now because no one has pulled anything. And I'm giving you 15% discount from retail. All right, last time I'm doing this. I'm giving you guys my break even. If I go any less than this, I take a loss. This is a break even. This is literally the best price you can get. Whoa, USA Rarities is taking it at my break even. Let's go at a great price, guys. At a phenomenal price. Break even. So you got to tell me, you want me to ship it just like that, or you want me to rip it? You tell me. USA Rarity. Ship, please. All right. Tell me which one you want me to ship. You tell me which one. You tell me which one. Where do you want? Choose any. Grab something in the middle, like this one right here, middle. Mid, like down here. All right, I'll take that one right there. Ugh. Let me put that right here. Let me put a sticker on there for you. There you go. I'm going to ship it out just like that. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Really do. Anybody want a chance? No, seriously. It's been crazy. And no one's pulled anything crazy yet out of this. So you got the highest chances right now because no one's pulled anything crazy. No, seriously. Seriously, man. Yeah. And I literally spent this whole morning going through this whole sheet. You know? Went through the whole top 50 list, put every gray sheet pricing on here, and then I put a plus because you got to factor in these unique attributes that's going to command a premium. You know, some of these coins are much higher. Top 50 coins is $250,000, average 5,000 without factoring any premiums from its unique attributes, whether it's toning or unique holders or unique die varieties that hasn't been discovered, you know? So, yeah. I'm going to give you guys 10% discount. 10% discount. 10% discount on that. 10% discount. You get crazy hits, you can get 10% discount. Let's go. I have no idea. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do another one. 15% discount, guys. 15% discount. Close to my break even. Like I said, I went through all of this. Top 50 is guaranteed. We have at least 3 of the top 50 in here, if not more. As a minimum, three of the top 50. No one's pulled anything yet. And we should have at least 10 of the top 10% or more, you know? And no one's pulled anything. You have the best odds right now because no one's pulled anything yet. All right, I'm going to do another one. Somebody took advantage of my super cheap break-even price. Break-even price. I can't go any cheaper than this. If I go any cheaper than this, I take a loss. It's my break-even. Break-even. It's still kind of a loss. I'm not even factoring labor costs of getting this shipped or even my time of just hanging out with y'all. But break-even, just for money's sake, factor in no additional cost, which there is. Somebody took advantage of that price, and you didn't. You snooze, you lose. All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Let's go. If anybody wants to know any information about what we're doing, just message me. Maybe I should put it in the notes. Where's my notes at here? All right, put some stuff in the notes. Put some stuff in the notes. I know there is a lot. Help me get rid of them. So far, there's 4. 3 of them got ripped. One was just wanted to be shipped, and we haven't pulled anything yet. So you have the best odds right now because nothing has been discovered yet. Nothing's been discovered. We haven't done any big pulls, as far as top 10% is concerned. Yes, Will, go to spacecitytreasure.com, click our gun broker, and you can see all of our stuff there. I know we got like 15 new guns that came in, but they need to get cleaned and ran through before it hits the market. Got a nice micro Draco. Some other guns in there. All right, so in here, this is from VaultBox. They're the Buck and Rips. This is the first time that they've done these. And what you can pull is PCGS, NGC, and they haven't been reholder like they normally do. But all the coins are just phenomenal, period. But top 50, I pulled gray sheet prices on all of these without factoring in any unique attributes, but there's a lot of coins you can pull from here. It's already guaranteed that in this lot, a minimum of 3%, or 3 of the top 50 is in here, but you could have more. Okay, it's just at a minimum 3, so you could have 6 to 7 possibly. And top 10%, we should have at a minimum 10 of the top 10%, could have more, and no one has pulled anything good yet, meaning all the good stuff is still in here. You have the best odds. And Dago is going to take it. Dago's going to take it. Dalgu. Let's go. Let's go, Dalgu. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dalgu. What are you going to pull? You choose. Where do you want? Where do you want me to grab? You tell me. Where do you want me to pull? Dalgu. Where do you want me to pull? Nah, his payment just went through. So, where do you want me to pull?
Morning light, everything's new.
Dalgu. You gotta tell me. I'm gonna choose left side, right here or in the back. Back. How far down?
Headed out the door for you hit.
How far down from the back? 3 down. So 1, 2, 3. You want me to rip it or ship it? You want me to rip it or ship it? Rip it. Let's go. Let's go. Dalgu wants to rip it. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. No one has pulled anything yet. You got the best odds, man. You got it. Hey, some people don't want to rip it, and I honor it. Maybe they want to rip it at home themselves, you know? Here we go, yo. Let's go. Let's go. It's a tight fit in there. My gosh. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. No one's pulled anything yet. No one's pulled anything yet. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Still no one has pulled it. Let's see. What do you got, man? What do you got? I got to show you the coin first. Ooh, 1909S, yo. 1909S. Are you serious? 1909S, yo. Are you ready? 1909S. Yo. We got to know. What is it? What is it? Oh, S over horizontal S. A double die. Mid State 64 red, yo. Let's go. 1909 S over S. Mid State 64 red. That is a sick coin. Yo. Let's go. S over S. I have one of these in the shop. That one's awesome. That one was awesome. That was a nice one. I like that one. Let me put your number on there. Number 5. Still haven't hit top 10%. So they're in here. It's still in here. I'll run another one. Let's go. Let's go. Still, no one has hit the top 10%. No one has hit the top 10%. 975 on that 1909S. I can pull it up on the gray sheet. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me pull a gray sheet. I'll run another one real quick. It was a 1909 S over S. Yeah, you can look it up that way too. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even remember what the grade was. It was like a 64 or something like that. I'll look it up again because we'll go back through these and take a peek at them and all that. You said 64 red? All right, let me do that. I totally blanked out. I was like, come on. The amount of time I got to refresh this app is out of control. All right. 1909 S over S 1C. Somebody said S over S. Min State Brown. No, you said red, right? 64 red. Red brown. S over S. Horizontal S. MS red. Yo, stop glitching. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 64. That's up there. 850. That was a pretty good pull, you know? That was a pretty good pull right there. 850 gray sheet, guys. Consumer price guide, 850. Yeah, no, seriously. That was a good one, you know? And I even looked at the list, right? Even outside the top 10%, even outside the top 10%, there's some high value coins in there too, you know? So, and no one's pulled anything from the top 10%. You have the highest chance right now because no one's pulled anything from the top 10%. You got the highest chance. And I went through the whole list. On average, 50, $250,000, 5,000 per coin for the top 50. It's guaranteed that we have at least 3 at a minimum, if not more, 6 or 7. Minimum 10 of the top 10%. None of those have been discovered yet. Let's go, Dalgu again, yo. Dalgu again. All right, where do you want? Where are we pulling? Middle, bottom, front. That was a gray sheet. Middle, bottom, front. This one. All the way at the bottom. This one. All right. Get out of my way. Dalgo needs this one. Oh, you're making it difficult. Hold on. It's all going to slide out. Hold on. No. All right. There we go. All right. You want me to rip it? You want me to rip it? Let's go. Dalgo says, rip it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you get something crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Holding the card. Here we go. You ready? Oh. Let's see. What do we got? Looks like an NGC holder here. Maybe a fatty. 1902. Looks like you got a V nickel here. 1902. The details on this is crazy. Look at that. What do we got here? What do we got on this old one? Min State 64, 1902. The fatty holder, NGC. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Gorgeous V nickel. Look at all the details on there. Liberty fully legible. What you would expect in a nice Mint State V nickel 1902. Gorgeous coin. In the fat holder. NGC. We still haven't pulled a top 10%. It's all hiding in there, waiting to be discovered. Waiting to be discovered. Who's going to discover it? Who's going to discover it? No one has discovered it yet. Let's go. Who's going to discover it? People have been choosing out of this middle pile. We got banger coins still yet to be discovered. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? I went through all of this, gray sheet and all. Taterhead. Look, I'll give you guys a hookup. I mean, really the hookup, as the further we go down this, and nobody is pulling anything in the top 10%, guess what? It's a guarantee that we have 3 at a minimum of the top 50, which could be more. It could be up to 6 or 7. Also, just by numbers, we should have at a minimum 10 of the top 10%. None of those have been discovered yet. None of them have been discovered. We have yet to see them be pulled from here yet. And it's guaranteed. And I went through every coin. I pulled out the gray sheet numbers on all of this. And there's a lot of premium to go on top of these numbers. These are conservative numbers on what you can pull in the top 50. What you can pull from the top 50. Seriously. Seriously, guys. All right, I'm going to give you another chance. Another chance. Let's go. I mean, you have the best odds right now. As we go and none of the top 10% is being discovered, you have a higher chance of getting it. Because no one is yet to pull anything. So it's all here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to discover. I want y'all to win big. I want to go crazy. Seriously. Seriously. The coins are insane. And even that one S over S, it was like a really good one. V-nickel, we can look up later. I'm going to do somebody a solid, guys. I'm going to do somebody a solid right now. 10% off. 10% off, guys. I'm doing somebody a solid. 10%. $1,000 retail. $1,000 retail. I'm going to do somebody a solid. 10%. 10%. And we still have the whole case. You got the best odds right now. The best odds right now because no one has still discovered anything in the top 10% because they're marked when we open them up. Guys, I'll give you another shot. 10%, guys. Another shot. 10%. Everybody always misses a boat. I give you guys the opportunity to get it. No one is pulled. You have the highest opportunity right now, the highest odds, the best odds. And I want to see it. I want to see it. Come on, 10 seconds, guys. Let's rip it. I got old timer knife ready. Ready, guys. Okay. You know what? I'll do you guys even better. You guys better take advantage of it. $8.50. That's 15% off, guys. Barely over my break even. Seriously, 15% discount, guys. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. 15%. I'm literally giving you guys a hookup. I'm giving you guys a hookup. You better take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Somebody is guaranteed we got at least 3 of the top 50% at a minimum. All right, I'm going to go even crazier, guys. I'm giving you my my bottom price, which is my break even. I don't even make money off of this. If I go any less than this, I take a loss. This is the best price. I can't go any lower. I can't go any lower. This is break even. This is literally break even. Just for one. You get one. But, I mean, the hits are crazy. The hits are crazy, guys. The hits are great. This is gray sheet pricing on all this. Top 50 right here. Gray sheet, guys. I'm telling you. No one's hit anything. You have the best odds right now, and I'm giving you my break-even price. Better take it because I'm going up. I'll give you guys one more chance to take it. I'll give you guys one more chance to take my break-even. Don't regret it. Don't regret it because I'm going back up to retail. Retail's 1,000, guys. Get it. I'm telling you. This is my break-even cost. These are what you can pull top 50. It's guaranteed that we have 3 at a minimum. Could have 6 to 7 on here. None of the top 10% have been pulled either. You got the best odds right now. Best odds. Nothing has been pulled. You got the best odds. Oh, Dalgo. Oh! And Patel comes in to sneak it in. Patel, you choose. Where do you want it? Patel, where? Where? Patel, which one? 19 from back left. Let me see. Back left. So you want me to go down here and then come over here to number 19? Is that what you're asking? All right. I'm going to move these out of the way. Here we go. He wants the back. He wants the back. He wants 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This one? This one, 19? All right. Rip it or ship it? Patel says rip it. Let's go. I hope you hit. I've been waiting. You got the best odds right now. You got the best odds. You got the best odds. You got the best odds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Whoa! Boom! Baby, this slab is in the top 10% of slabs in this release. I knew it. I knew it. Patel. Finally, we got one. We got one. Let's go. Holy cow. Let's go. Boom. Woo. Let's see, baby. Let's see. Guys, you guys better follow. You better tag, share this with somebody. Get them in here. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? It's a PCGS slab, guys. PCGS slab. Oh, it's gold, baby. It's gold. Yo, what is it? It's a $1. $1 gold. Yo. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. This is, hold up. This is the, golly, this is the Grant. The Grant gold dollar, yo. Grant gold dollar. That's Grant. Look at Grant. Little grumpy face. Look at that. You got the Grant dollar gold, yo. Look at that. That is a gorgeous coin. All right, what do we got? What's the specs on it? What do you think it is, guys? What do you think it is? Throw it in the chat what you think it is. 64. 64. Let's see. Let's see. Grant with star. Grant with star. Mid-state 66. Ah! Appreciate the follow. Y'all got to follow. Make sure you bookmark all the future auctions too. Let's go, guys. 1922. Mid-state 66. Grant with star. Golly. Yo. Let's go. Woo. Look at that. Look at that. I'm happy for you. I've been waiting. You're the first one to pull something with a boom. Look at that. That is a gorgeous coin. I've never seen this in person, so I'm just admiring it like y'all are. Let's go, yo. Holy cow. Oh, I bet. I bet. Min-State 66. Look at that. So happy for you. That's a gorgeous coin. And there's more coins like that. Let me put your number on this one. Holy cow. That was a great, great, great gold coin. All right, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's go. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, big time. Let's go, guys. Still got big odds. There's only been one that's pulled. Top 10%. We should have at least 9 more at a minimum. 9 more to go at a minimum. Seriously. 9 more at a minimum. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. So I want to find that coin. $1 gold. Let me find it. Let's see here. Make this longer here. 1 minute. Where is... Because that wasn't even the top 50. That's the top 10%. So we know that we still have our top 50, 3 of the top 50 available. Let's see here, right here. Grant, no star. But that was a 66, right? That was a 66. G dollar. So it's not even here because this is a 65 CAC and a 63. Oh, right here. So this, you did get your top 10%. Hold on, that was a star or no star? Can you remember? That was a star or no star? It was with the star. So he pulled this one. So that one got pulled here on the stream. And put the star right there. That one actually got pulled on this stream. And that was a part of the top 10%. I didn't even have a price on it. I don't know why I couldn't pull it. But you know what? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's see here. Can I pull the Grant 1922 gold? The pesos, yo. Come on, where's the Grant? We don't have any of these others. Yo, holy cow. Gracie doesn't even have it or what? Grant Star. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found it. Hey, now I can write those prices in there too. Grant Memorial Star. Hold on, that was without Star. With Star. Oh my gosh. And they got the G Tant. Who's operating this? With Star. Min State 66, 2,500. 2,500 according to Gray Sheet was your pool. 2,500. You know, I want to write the rest of this on here. 2,500 is what he pulled. He did well. He did well. Let's keep going, guys. I'm gonna put the rest of the numbers and do those, you know? So then we got some no star variants here. We got the no star. Without star. MS66 is 1850 and then 1600. 1850 and then 1600. Then we got with star. Hold on, I could have stayed over there. That's a CAC G, but I'll count the CAC. With star, Min State 65. I'll do it with the CAC right here, 2,500. So this one's a 2,500 too. I don't know why I couldn't find that earlier. And that's 60 plus the 50, 110 for the top 10%. And there's 11 cases. Remember, 11 cases of 100 were sold. We bought one case. So top 10%, you got the 60 and your top 50. So we already pulled one of those. But we still got a lot more. We should have at least 9 more at a minimum, with 3 at a minimum being in the top 50 out of the top 110. So let me see if some of these other coins, we got more right here, Grant, that I didn't price out. I want to price those out. Let me see. Let's see if we can do that. 1922. I got to do it again. Grant Star. Grant. So these are with star. Well, one's without star. So one's Min State 65. What do you mean pull 19? All right, let's keep going. I'm going to make this a long one so I can get through this. All right. So Grant was star 1922. Min State 65 CAC 2,500. So this one's 2,500. And remember, wasn't that one in a fatty holder too? Or was a PCGS holder? I don't remember. No, it was a PCGS. I don't know. I can't remember. And then we got another no star version. So let's look at that. No star. Without star. Min State 63. That's going to be 1250. So that's a 1250 right there. Now let's see if I can find this Lewis and Clark one again. If I search up Lewis and Clark, there's so many. Lewis, Clark. Oh, what the heck is right here? 1904 gold, Lewis and Clark Expeditionary. We need a Min State 64. Min State 64, and that's 1250. 1250 on that. So same thing here. 1250 plus. This one I don't know. It's an error, right? Struck on dime, 1 cent on a dime planches. So that's going to be a hard one to comp off the gray sheet. That one's all done. We've done all of those. These I had a hard time finding too, price-wise, on these 3-cent nickels. But I didn't see these varieties on there, so I left them blank as well. So, but those are the top 10%. There's another error on there. And then here's your top 50. But remember, I'm not factoring any premiums. I'm just giving you without the tone, without any of these unique attributes. So you can add whatever. I just say at the bottom is this. So it goes much higher. Bottom is that. It goes much higher. Bottom is this on the average for the top 50, $5,000 average for the top 50, which is guaranteed we have 3 in here, and they still haven't been discovered. There's only been 1 in the top 10%. It wasn't in the 50, and we still have 3 in the 50, which could be up to 6 or 7 in the top 50. It was just 3 as a minimum. So odds are still great. Odds are still great to pull something crazy. And you know what? I want to see that again. I want to see what you had pulled. Let's look at it again, guys. Boom shagalaga. I mean, I can't believe he pulled that. Look at that. Min State 66 is crazy. Min State 66. Grant with star. Such a gorgeous coin. Gorgeous coin. I got to take a photo of that. It's a really nice one. Kind of want to take a photo of all the coins because they're just so nice. So nice. Kiss me in case we do. Yeah, that's such a good one. That's such a good one. Only one so far. Only one so far. And that wasn't even the top 50. That wasn't even the top 50. And we know we have 3 in a minimum. 3 at a minimum of top 50 still in here. And we could have 6 to maybe 7 top 50 in here. It's quite possible. No one has pulled a top 50. And we know we have guaranteed minimum 3. We still have at least another 9 of the top 10%. At a minimum, we should. Just looking at the numbers. If they're evenly distributed. So odds are still great. Odds are still great. Great odds. Ten seconds, guys. Get in it. I want to rip one. You know what? I'm going to hook y'all up. Ready? I'm going to hook y'all up with a 10% discount right now. 10% Oh, no. 90. Cancel that. Don't bid on that. Don't bid on that one. That was a mistake. My bad. Don't bid on that. I got to cancel it. Sorry about that. Let me add the extra 0 on here. Don't bid on that. I got to cancel it. Got to cancel it. My bad. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are kind. So kind that I'll make it 15% off. How about that? So kind of make it 15% off. Let's go. 15% off. This is a deal, guys. 15% off. Retail's $1,000. Odds are still great. Let's go. 15% off. You should take this. People have been paying $1,000, even on this stream. 15% off. You should take it. All right, I got one better. My break even. I can't go less than this. My break even, guys. If I go any less than this, I take a loss. Here's my break even. Break even right here. My break even. Best price. Can't do any better than this. My break even. If I did any less, I'd lose. Here's my break even. Even my break even is losing too, because I ain't making nothing. Man, y'all should have taken that. Back to retail. And let's go. We got a lot to go. Y'all. Let me know about how your morning's been. I can't see the future. I can't read your mind. Life just moves like told you I needed space. Someone else would take my place. Season shift right on you. Someone fell in love with you. I can't see the future. I can't read your mind. Life just moves like I wish I'm not with you. You do what they always do. Can't take another heartbreak. I can't see the future. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm telling y'all, study this. We already pulled a really, really nice one. I'll be back. I know I'm doing it right. Maybe little doubts in my mind. Feel the fire, feel the flame. It's all part of the game. I know I'm doing it right.
flight spins me around. Yeah, I get dizzy. Yeah, I get dizzy. What if I let you go? Some nights it feels like I'm losing ground. What if I let you down? So you wanna come along for the ride? He is a little lonely at times. Day by day, everything changes. I can't keep up. So you wanna come along for the ride? Spin me around. Yeah,
All right. What are we doing? Get in there. The odds are great. Still, no one has pulled the top 50 yet. Not one top 50 pulled yet. We still got like at least nine in the. Whoa! Almost destroyed that. It was crazy. Sheesh. Spedo, what's up? All right. So this is what's going on right now. You have vault boxes, buck and rips, first ever buck and rip. So this is the first time where they're not reholdering them. They're just using regular slabs, but you could have rattlers, fatties, but the hits are crazy. So it's Garrett Dowgoo, yo! Dowgoo, let's go. Holy cow. Let's go. Holy cow. Let's see. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Number one off the middle. Three down. Hold on, you want me to go three down? The stack to the right of the middle. Three down. This one. All right, here we go. Dowgoo. Dowgoo once, two, rip it. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is Dowgoo gonna get? What is Dowgoo gonna get? Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Definitely follow, guys. You got to follow. Bookmark all the future auctions. Here we go. You ready? I sensed it. I sensed it. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we're in a Rattler, huh? We're in a 2-cent brown, 1866 in the Rattler. What do you guys think that is, huh? What grade? What grade do y'all think that is? In the 1866 or 65? 1865. And the Rattler, guys. Here we go. Ooh, CAC, baby. You got a CAC. That's a nice one. CAC. Here we go. Mint State 64 brown, 1865, 2-cent.
Let the water come down from the well, from the well. It's been dry for so long.
That thing doesn't really want to wiggle, huh? It's a slow mover in that Rattler. Look at that. And the Rattler. CAC graded, Mint State 64 brown, 1865. CAC. That's a nice one. Dalgu. Number 8. Number 8. We still have not hit the top 50. We've only done one top 10%. We still have a guarantee top 50. Guaranteed top 50. There's 3 guarantees minimum. We could have more, 6, 7. We've only done one of the at least minimum 10 if there was evenly distribution of it. So there's still a lot more. The odds are still great. Odds are still great with this. What do you mean hints? What kind of hints? PSNJ, what do you mean? Still got a lot. I have no idea. So if you think about it, right, like you have different holders, you have different weights. It'd be really hard. And then they put cards in them to throw off the weights. You wouldn't know. There's no way of telling what is what. There's no way, you know? There's no way of telling. It's just all random, you know? Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. You know, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity here. Taterhead, what the heck? I'll give you guys a 5% discount, okay? I'll give you a 5% discount right now. 5% discount. It's guaranteed. We have at a minimum 3 of the top 50% in here. Okay? Top 50 hit lists. I went through all of them. I already put gray sheet prices on these. Okay? On average, bottom, over $5,000. So there's still a guarantee. 3 at a minimum. They could go up to 6 to 7. And we only hit 1 of the top 10%. We should have at least 9 more. Easily. Easily. If you didn't like the 5% discount, how about a 10%? How about that? How about a 10% discount? 10% discount, guys. And like I said, I'm not even putting premiums on this. $47.50 as a Min State 77 or 67 on the 81 Carson City. So the one that got hit, this one right here, that starred. Gold dollar Grant Star Min State 66. Gray sheet has it at 2,500. That's the one that got hit. That's the top 10%. So yeah, so that got pulled out of this, but that's only one. We have 7 others that weren't, so I gave you guys 10%. How about this? I'll do you guys something crazier. 15% discount. Go. 15% discount. You can't beat this. Barely making anything off of that. You should take this opportunity. It's cheap. 15% discount, guys. And we still got the whole rest of the case. Top 50 still hasn't been hit. Top 50 hasn't been hit yet. And we should have 3 at a minimum. Could have 3 to 6, 7, maybe. My gosh. All right, I'm going to do a solid. Here you go. You better take advantage of this. My break even, guys. My break even. I can't go any cheaper than this. Break even. My break even. I don't even make money off of this, guys. My break even. This is the cheapest I could do. Cheapest I could do. Right here. Break even. Break even. I don't make no money off of this. This is going to be the best deal that you can get. You should take it. You should take it. And say bye-bye to those awesome prices. No, seriously. Seriously. You ain't going to find that anywhere else. Yeah. Fix what's underneath. One thing he told me was how to never be. Cause when I'm afar. Let's look at everything we pulled so far, guys. Let's see everything that got pulled so far. Okay. This was the last one, number 8, that got pulled. Okay. That got pulled right there. Min State 64 Brown CAC. I'm curious. Curious what Gray Sheet has to say about this. About that one that got pulled. It's the 1865 2C. All right. This is just a regular pull. Min State Brown. It's a 64 CAC. 375 is the value of that one that got pulled. Okay. That's Gray Sheet. That's not factoring a premium. That's not factoring a premium for the Rattler, because there's a big collector market who will pay extra for the Rattler, right? And so this is just a, outside the top 10% that got pulled. That gives everyone else a better chance of pulling something greater because you pulled this one out of it. Okay. This was number 7. This is the one that hit the banger. Boom. And this was a Grant with Star $1 gold piece. Gray sheet is $2,500. So the guy pulled, or the girl, whoever it is, the winner pulled a $2,500 coin off of this one, right? And that's part of the top 10%. That's the only one that's been pulled. And we should have at least 9 more at a minimum. And the top 50 hasn't been pulled, and we should have a minimum of 3 of the top 50. So, all right, what else did we get? What else did we pull so far out of this? $19.02 5C Mint State 64 in the fatty holder. Gorgeous V nickel got pulled out of this. The 1909 S over S, or horizontal S, and 64 red was pulled. This one, it was a high value for it being outside. You get one of these. You get one of these vault boxes, and you may pull some crazy coins out of here. I printed off the top 10%, and I put all the gray sheet prices here. We're guaranteed to get, there's 3 of the top 50 in here. Okay, none of them have been pulled yet. We've only pulled 1 of the top 10%. We should have at least 9 more if they were evenly distributed, right? 11 cases were issued. Each case has 100. We got 1 of them, okay? And I'm showing right now the things that have been pulled. This one didn't get, he wanted to ship, so who knows? We don't know. Proof 65 Brown, 1881. That's also a nice coin that got pulled. Golly. Guys, get in. You should pick one up. Here's another one. Proof Shield Nickel, 65, 1883. And then the first one that got pulled was this one. This was the first one that got pulled. CAC, Mint State 66 in the Rattler, York, $50. That's all that's been pulled so far. So, get it cheap, guys. The odds are still great because we haven't pulled a single one of the top 50. We have not done it yet. If you want, I'll guys hook you up with a discount here, 5% off. There's some crazy coins in here. Crazy coins. And these are all gray sheet without me putting in any of these premiums in here. No premiums added. That's why I put the plus. This is just gray sheet prices given the coin, the year, the mint, and the grade. That's it on these. You know, on the top 50. If you didn't, 5% wasn't good enough, how about 10%? 10% discount. Let's go. It's like every time I do the discount, nobody wants. I have no idea what the floor is. I've seen so far what's been pulled was like maybe a $350 coin, something like that. But most of those coins that weren't even the top 10% was still up there, like closer to 750. And then the one that got pulled that was top 10% was 2,500 that the guy pulled. All right, I'm going to give you another one. If you didn't like the 10%, I'm giving you 15%, which is like almost to my break even, guys. I'm giving y'all a chance. And the odds are great because guaranteed at least minimum 3 of the top 50, no one's pulled it. It could be more than that. We could have 6 to 7 of the top 50. Only one of the top 10% pulled. If they were evenly distributed, we should have 9 more at a minimum top 10%. That's all. There's only been one top 10% pulled, and we should have a lot more to go through. And we have a lot. I mean, the case is 100. We only ran through a few. 15% discount is crazy, guys. Look, I'm going to give you my break even. Break even. If I go any less than this, I take a loss. This is my break even, guys. I can't even go less than that. This is it. This is the best price that you could get. Right here. Best price. I can't go any cheaper than this. It's my break even. And even at this, I kind of take a loss because I'm not factoring in the labor and all that, you know? Break even, guys. You should take the opportunity. I'm going to go back to 1,000. Everyone just, and I go back to 1,000. Everyone pays 1,000. But nobody takes advantage of the cheap price here. Oh, Thumper does. But Thumper's payment failed. Oh, no. I'll give you a chance to work on that. I'll give you a chance to work on that. Let's go. That's crazy, Casper. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thumper, I'll let you work on that payment. You let me know. And then you let me know if you want to rip it or ship it. You let me know what number. Give Thumper a little bit of time. No big deal. So these are vault boxes. So vault boxes, this is their latest buck and rip. And on this buck and rip, for the first time ever, they're doing like PCGS, rattlers, fatty holders. And guess what? The hits are crazy. So we have a guarantee. We bought a case. You had to buy 100 of them. There's only 11 cases that were made. So we bought one case. Okay. It's guaranteed that we get 3 of the top 50 at a minimum, but it could be higher. Doing the numbers, we may be able to get 6 to 7 of the top 50. And if everything was evenly distributed, we would have at least 10 of the top 10%. Only one of the top 10% has been pulled from this so far, which was a gold piece. But here's your top 50, in which we haven't pulled one yet. And here's your possibility. These are all gray sheet prices, not factoring any premiums from these unique attributes. And I put this whole sheet together during the last 5 hours of streaming. And yeah. So right now we're waiting on Thumper to have his payment cleared, and he's going to make a decision on what he's going to do. So we will see. We shall see what is going to happen. Yeah. 1,500 is too cheap. I couldn't do that. On the boxes, like if you win, you'll have the opportunity if you want to just ship it. Like we already have one person who just wants to ship it. So if you want, I can get you a good price, but that I take a big, big loss Oh, Thumper's payment just went through. Let's go, Thumper. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Thumper? I mean, we got. What do you want to do? You tell me. Where shall we pull? Where shall we pull? Where shall we pull, Thumper? Let me know in the chat. Well, you're not Thumper, so there we go. Back, fourth row, number 5. All right, so back, fourth row, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, correct? And then you want number 5. All right, hold on. Let me reach through the back here. I gotta reach over. Oh, and we got to get 5. Here's 4. So this is gonna be number 5 here. That's gonna be number 5. All right. There we go. That's the one, right? You want me to rip it? You want to rip it? Rip it or ship it? Rip. Thumper says rip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They made these things so tight. Holy cow. My gosh, can't even take this off. There we go. Oh, it was getting snagged on that. That's why it was getting snagged on there. Holy cow. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got, yo? What do we got? Thumper, what do we got? Here we go. You ready? Ooh. So close. Let's see. Ooh, got a Rattler. Looks like a Morgan, 1882. I wonder if it's a Carson City, yo. I wonder if it's a Carson City, but it's in a Rattler. 1882, Carson City would be amazing. Let's see here. But you got a Morgan for sure. Gorgeous. What condition do y'all think that is? We're going to figure out the mint in a second, but what's your grade? What's your grade on this in the Rattler holder? Let's see. What do we got? 64 is what people are saying. What do we got? Oh, the CAC bean. You got a CAC. Oh, Men's State 63 proof like. And what is it? Carson City, baby. Let's go. 1882, Carson City, Men's State 63 proof like CAC in the Rattler. In the Rattler. Oh my gosh. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that one. My gosh. I can pull up gray sheet for y'all. Look at that. Carson City. 1882. Carson City. At least you got an 82, not an 83 and an 84. And it's CAC, and it's 63, and it's proof like, and it's in the Rattler. All commanding premiums on that. All right, let's pull up. Let's pull up the gray sheet on here. Let's see here. Where's the gray sheet? 1882 Carson City dollar. We We got a PL version on here. Right here, Min State. Proof like 1882. It's Min State 63 CAC. 550. 550. And you're in the Rattler. People pay big money on the Rattlers, man. You could even add an extra $100 sometimes, even more depending on what it is. So that's a gorgeous coin. That's a gorgeous coin. And you got a really good price too. So you got a really good price. Appreciate you. All right, let's run another one, guys. Let's run another one. Yeah. Back to retail. You're welcome, man. Thank you. That was fun. That really was fun. That was fun. Still got great odds, guys. It looks like only 1 out of 10 has been really discovered. We haven't even hit any of the top 50 yet. No top 50 yet has been hit. So the odds are really great. No top 50s hit yet. Anybody want a deal? Anybody want a deal? 5%? 5% off.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Waiting for you to walk out the door.
Nobody on the 5%. How about 10% off? 10% off. So you're going to get one slab. You're going to get one slab. And right now, nobody's hit the top 50. We're guaranteed to get at least 3 at a minimum of the top 50. It could be as high as maybe 6 or 7 of the top 50. We're also should, if things were evenly distributed, we should have at least 10 of the top 10%, and we've only hit 1. While we've hit like 9 or 8 others that were not top 10%. So odds are really good right now. Odds are really good right now. So just because none of those have been hit yet. I just did what? 10% off? How about 15% off, which is crazy, guys. 15% off is a crazy number. Here we go. 15% off, guys. This is a steal. We do both. We do both. I got a ton of Pokemon. I got a base set Charizard that just came in, holo. I got a ton of vintage, ton of full art. Sports is crazy. We're working on a crazy sports collection right now. Guys, 15% off. This is like almost a little over my break even. You should take it. This is a great price for this. Guys, I'm going to run that one more time, guys. I'm going to give you guys, I don't think you understand how cheap you're getting it. When you could pull some of these crazy prices on these coins. So VaultBox. This is VaultBox's first ever Bucking Rips, which contains really, really nice coins and unique holders, PCGS. They didn't reholder these. They've never done this before. We bought a case. There's guarantees. We have at least a minimum of 3 of the top 50. Still hasn't been found. Could be up as high as 6 or 7. 6 or 7 of the top. If they're evenly distributed, we should have at least have 10 of the top 10%. Only one has been found so far. And it was a gold dollar grant that was $2,500. And that person got it cheap. All right, guys, I'm going to give it to you at my cost. At my cost. Or my break even. This is my break. I can't go any lower than this. My break even. Can't go any lower than this. My break even. If I go lower than this, I start taking major losses. And even here, Thumper. Thumper's taking it. Thumper's taking it. This is my break even. I can't go any lower than this price. This is the best price you can get. $8.25. Somebody outbid him. Somebody did it last time and outbid it and won that gold. Who's gonna snipe it? Who's gonna snipe it? Let's go. Let's go. Thumper again. What are we doing? What are we doing, Thumper? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'll let you pick. Let's do one of these in the front. Let's do one of these in the front. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. What is Thumper going to get? Here we go. Here we go. What is Thumper going to get? Ooh. So close, so close. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? PCGS graded slab. PCGS graded slab. What do we got? Looks like a cent. $18.99 Indian head. Looks brown to me. What's your grade on it, chat? What's your grade on this? $18.99. Got some color here. Look at that. Look at that. Got some purplish hues. Reddish, orangish hues on this. $18.99. Chat, what's your grade? Put it in there. Let's see. Let's see. What's the specs, guys? Here we go. Ooh, Proof 63 brown. Proof 63 brown. $18.99, baby. Proof 63 brown. You got some nice colors on here. Let's look at the reverse. You're crossing the road, a picture. You wearing your coat. You stand there. Gorgeous Indian head scent right there. Proof 63 brown. Thumper, I appreciate you. That was fun. That was fun. Appreciate the follow, guys. Appreciate the follow. All right. Let's do another one. Let's do another one, guys. Here we go. The odds are even greater. The odds are even greater. The odds are even greater. Let's go. Odds are great. We still have the guarantee 3 minimum top 50. No one's hit that yet, and we may even have more than 3 top 50. We could have like 6 or 7 possibly. If they were evenly distributed, we would have 10 top 10%. Only one has been discovered. 10 of the top 10. So the odds are really, really good right now. The odds are really good. I'm waiting for somebody to hit a banger. The last one, the only one that was a top 10% out of the 10, right, was a gold dollar, 2,500 gray sheet. And he got it cheap, too. He got it cheap. He got it cheap. All right, I'm gonna hook your guys up. I'm gonna hook it up. Here we go. 5% off. 5% off. 5% off. Let's go. Here's the top 50 hit list. Gray sheet prices. The plus is just in case there's extra attributes like rattler, holder, toner, right? I'm not factoring that in at all. Okay. And we're guaranteed to have at least 3 at a minimum of the top. I'll go 10% off, guys. 10% off. It was unique here, right? In the top 50, it comes out to be 250,000, $250,000, right? That's base. That's not even factoring, hey, this is a toner and you add a premium or any of these adding a premium. This is literally just year mint grade being factored in. Spam caller. So here's the thing. I've been buying a lot of vault boxes for a while. We just primarily sell them on eBay. We've never done it on whatnot. So this is a big experiment for us to do it on whatnot. Anyways, I'm giving 15% off retail. 15% off right now, guys. 15% off of retail. There's a phenomenal price, guys. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how they're selling them for under 100, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it's a little more than that. A little more than that. And then the rest of the top 10%, which we already pulled one top 10%. That's insane. All right, guys, I'm going to do one better. I can't do any better than this. This is literally my break even. This is literally my break even. Seriously. My break even. I can't go less than this. It's my break even. This is the best deal I can give you. $825. It's break even, guys. Break even. I can't go less than this. I'll take a loss. Even this is kind of loss when you're factoring the labor on this. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm doing like 2 an hour, guys. 2 an hour is crazy. Here's my break even. Best price. I'll give you guys one last chance. One last chance to take that offer, and I'm going back to retail, guys. Let's go. Should take advantage of it. You got the best odds right now. Best odds because no one's pulled the top 50. And we've only pulled one of the top 10%. So hopefully we have 9 more of the top 10%. And maybe we got 3 to 6 or 7 of the top 50 left. The odds are great. And you got a great price. You're getting my break-even price. You can't get it cheaper than that. This is dirt cheap, $825. I literally make no money off this. Wow. Wow. Back to retail, guys. Back to retail. So you're going to be able to pull one of these. Right? They're sealed boxes from VaultBox, and they have really, really nice coins in here. So let's just look at what's been pulled lately. All right? I can show you everything that's just been pulled. Proof 63 Brown, $18.99. I would have to pull up what the price is on that one. The big one that's been pulled, so like this is a real nice one. Mint State 63 Proof Light CAC, 1882 Carson City in the Rattler. That's been pulled. I'm showing you all the ones that's been pulled already. Mint State 64 Brown CAC in the Rattler, 2-cent piece, 1865. Fine last year, the American Civil War. This is the big boom, the 10%, top 10%. We should have like 9 more to hit. And that was a $1 gold piece Grant with Star. Mint State 66. This is a $2,500 coin on according to Gray Sheet that got pulled, and he got that dirt cheap too. It's like he 3x'd it or something. V Nickel Fatty Holder 1902 in a 64 was pulled. $19.09 S over horizontal S red Mint State 64. That's a really nice one. It's a higher value one out of the non-top 10%. This one, he wanted to leave it sealed. He said 25 each. That's crazy. You wish. Proof 65 Brown, 1881. Yeah, you can just pull the numbers off these coins and see they are not $25 coins, bro. It's crazy. Proof 65 Shield Nickel, 1883. Hey, if I sell them all, I'll do a giveaway. I'll do the last one as a giveaway. We sell them all, you know? So start tagging and sharing. That was the first one right there. CAC, Mint State 66, York, 50C in the Rattler. So those are all the coins I got pulled out of this lot so far. Yeah, get in there, guys. Get in there. We pulled 10 on the stream so far. Let's go, guys. Get in there. Your odds are high. We haven't pulled one top 50. We're guaranteed to have 3 at a minimum of the top 50. You could have as high as 6 or 7 of the top 50. And we only pulled 1 of the top 10%. We should have at least 9 more if they're evenly distributed, if not more. Your odds are great. You guys, your odds are great. You got the whole lot here, guys. Brand new case. Only 11 cases were ever made. Let's go. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Let's go. $1,000 retail, guys. But the odds are great. You got really, really good odds right now. You got really, really good odds. Really, really good odds. And if you don't want to rip it, I just ship it to you. Somebody chose that, so that's okay. One more time, guys. One more time. Here we go. Nobody wants it. What? All right, I'm going to give you guys a deal. 5% off. Go. $5 off. You get a pull. I already showed you guys the numbers. I already did the whole sheet. Wrote out all the gray sheet prices on what you could pull. Okay. If that wasn't good enough, how about 10%? How about 10%? I can't. I take a big loss if I do that. I wish I could. I'll take a big loss. I'll take a really big loss on that. 10% off is a steal. All right, I'm gonna do y'all one better. 15% off. 15% off, guys. This is when everybody always gets something crazy. I think the other guy got 15% off, and then he 3x'd it when he got the gold. 15% off. All right, I'm gonna give you my break even, my best price. I can't. This is my break even. I can't go any lower than this. I take losses. Best price. Every time I do this, no one takes advantage of it, and then people start paying for 1,000. Better take advantage of my break even. This is the best price. I can't go any lower. This is the best price. This is my break even. Yeah, well, I haven't seen a $150 coin yet either. Yeah, thousands retail, you know. Even 1,000's good, you know. Nothing stops the sound. Teardrops on the ground. Moments turn to memories. Lost and I announce. The thought that if I kissed you, I'd feel it like I used to. The spikes that once roamed freely. Yeah, it is. It's like I lost my shadow, maybe my best friend. I've killed to hear our laughter. I need this to end. It's not that I don't love you. Compass lost its pole. But you know it can't be trusted. It's best to leave the woods.
Ooh, I'm not breathing. Your lips are like poison to me. You're an arrow pointed at my heart, dear. And I'm frozen, losing sight of what's near. Ooh, take my hatchet. Bury yourself underneath it. This will hurt me. Frozen, losing sight of what's Make me your new villain. Fill my face with scars. Maybe I deserved it the way I broke your heart. Tore mine into pieces, scattered in space. Gravity can't find them. I can't see your face. Through this heart, I can't begin to understand this heart. So take it easy.
What kind of coins have come out so far? There was a Grant gold dollar, 1909 S over horizontal S. We had a York half dollar CAC Mint State 66, proof nickels, 2-cent proof, Indian head proofs, but no top 50 yet. No top 50 out of the lot. Out of the whole lot, top 50, not even one has. So you know there's 3 at a minimum in here. Could be up to 6 or 7 of them in here. And then only one of the top 10% have been pulled. So there's a lot more left. Yeah, that's it. The odds are good right now. You know, the odds are good because, you know, nice. Yeah, and I've done a preview of all the stuff that's kind of been pulled. So yeah. Oh, I have no idea. What'd you get? I can pull up Gray Sheet. You can always do eBay too. Look at eBay comps. Gray Sheet's is kind of quick, but
I do the words to say. I be at home.
oh really? Reverse of 2007. I haven't even heard of that. I've never heard of that before. $1,100. Gracie has it 1,100. Was it CAC or no? CAC is like it's a grading company that grades a grading company. Essentially, can identify a coin as a more exceptional coin given that same grade. So, yeah, 1,100. That's an expensive coin. I've never really seen one, but Gray Sheet Consumer Price Guide 1,100. For that coin you got. Yeah, that's good. Appreciate that. And that's what I figured, you know? It's hard to compete with them. They have such a big following and a big audience. So, you know, I got to do this when they're not. But yeah, I mean, we have the freshest case out, you know? What do you think I can ask for the CAC Morgan? I think I pulled it up earlier. I don't remember the number specifically. I want to see that it was like mid 500s just for, it was an 1882 Carson City proof like, I think it's a 63 PL CAC. But you can command another premium for the Rattler holder. There are some people who will pay a bigger premium that you think for that holder. There's just some people who will. You're gonna have to work to get it, but you could capture it. You could add another 100 easily, I think. But you gotta find the collector for it, you know, not the middleman. Oh, I'm just dreaming of a girl and a car. Go ahead. You can tag them, share them. We can do whatever deal. Yeah, no, thank you. And that it's a gorgeous coin, period. You know, like, you know. What's definitely not local coin shop? Like sell to your local coin shop? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you definitely want to find the end consumer, you know, the collector. Essentially, you have to be the coin dealer, you know. You can always put them online. That's a better way to do it. You know, we sell on eBay. If you go to our website, spacecitytreasure.com, click our eBay, you can see a lot of our stuff. Our gun broker, too, if you're into guns. But, yeah. You can sell on whatnot, too. But eBay has a bigger audience, you know. eBay has a big audience. "30 seconds, guys. Get in there. It's a long stream." You guys got the best odds right now. Because all the top 50 hasn't been discovered. Top 50 hasn't been discovered yet. Not even one. Only one top 10% has been discovered. So we have the best odds. I know it. I know it. I'll give you guys another shot. Here we go. We're about 10% done with the case. You didn't like that? How about this? I'll give you 5% discount. How about that? 5%. 5% off, guys. What can you pull? Some of the things I would want, obviously, I'd want this. Because this gray sheet alone is 24,000. And gold standard 1971 is rating us. Hey, gold standard, I appreciate you. 1971, appreciate you. That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. Get on the buck and rips. Get in the buck and rips. Because of the raid, I'm going to give you 10% off. 10% off retail. Buck and rips. But here's some of the things you can pull in the top 50. And we haven't pulled any top 50 yet out of here. And we know we're guaranteed 3, maybe up to 6 to 7. I really want the 1909 SVDB. And it's in a Rattler holder. Look at the gray sheet on that. I'm hoping that this one right here, I really would hope to see somebody. If I wanted the 81 Carson City, Mint State 67, and toned, add the tone premium. Depending on how crazy that toning is, you can add the premium over this basic gray sheet pricing. Nobody wanted the 10%. How about this? 15%, guys. 15% is crazy. 15%. Yeah, I hope you guys take that because that's a great price. 15%. Definitely would want to pick up the gold. A lot of the gold right here. Double Eagles would want to pick those up. These are top 50. We're guaranteed to have 3 at a minimum top 50. Okay. A lot more gold. Nobody wanted that? All right, here's my final price. My break even, guys. My break even. I can't go any lower than this. This is the best price, $825. Anything lower than this, I'm taking financial losses. My break even's $825. This is the best price I can give you. Best price I can give you. And no one has pulled any of the top 50. And it's guaranteed that we have 3 at a minimum and could have a lot more. We should have a lot more top 10% too, just looking at the numbers. 50, top 50, $250,000 at a minimum. Average 5,000. 5,000, guys. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Run it back? He said run it back. He says run it back. Giving him the best price, the break-even price. Thumper says run it back, yo. Thumper says run it back. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Here we go, baby. Thumper says run it back. Best price. Can't go cheaper. It's break even. Best price. Thumper's taking that. Thumper is taking that. Let's go. What do you want? Row 1, down 3. That's not you. What does Thumper want? What does Thumper want? That's what matters. What does Thumper want? I'm waiting on Thumper. Thumper knows. We must be patient. Back row 5, number 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 8. All right, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one is 8. I'm gonna put it right here. Hold on, here. I'll leave it here. That's your 8. Put all these back. All right. Is that what you wanted? Is that good? This one? Thumper says, rip it. Let's go. Thumper says, rip it. Here we go. Here we go. Thumper says, rip it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go, Thumper. Here we go. So close. So close. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a fatty holder. NGC fatty. Oh, that was gold, yo. It's an Indian head cent. 1908. Put a grade on it. Put a grade on it, guys. What do you think? Put a grade on it. What do we got here? What do we got? Min State 64 red on the fatty holder. Old fatty. Thumper, I appreciate you. That's a gorgeous coin. Indian head cent. 64 red. Man, the odds just get greater, guys. The odds get greater because only one has been pulled. Only one has been pulled. That's in the top 10%. None top 50 has been pulled yet. That's crazy. Man, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. The odds are great. 11 pulled, only one top 10% has been revealed. Guaranteed 3 at a minimum of the top 50. I haven't seen any top 50 pulled yet. We haven't seen it. I have not seen it.
Broken finger, hurt me and let it linger. Boots and feet, sure fire kill the evening. Baby, I'm not who you really want it from.
Yeah. Watch. That's all I'm doing too. I'm just watching too. This is less as intense as when the camera's facing me. And me going 100 items per hour. This is like really slow. We haven't done anything like this before. Normally it's like a lot of coins just go fast. But we've been experimenting with different stuff. This is a big experiment for us right now. So, and I've been up for a while. I mean, look, this stream's been going for 6 hours, yo. We're almost doing 2 coins an hour when I'm used to doing 100 coins sold an hour. So just think about that. Which is just crazy. Make sure y'all bookmark our future auction. We got some crazy lots coming up. Follow our social media because we got some crazy coins coming up. If you see the lot of all the Mexican graded coins fresh from NGC, that's going to be here on Whatnot. We're going to be lotting that off. We have a ton of stuff. Hey, I appreciate that. The tip jar is open. You know, we provide free lunch to the staff, so every dollar gives them a better lunch. They're going to pack your orders, so feed them well. We're open daily. Check us out online, spacecitytreasure.com. All our social media and all that stuff is there. Our online marketplace is going to be found on our website, eBay, Gun Broker. Yeah. We deal with a lot of valuables and collectibles. Gold and silver bullion, rare coins, notes, gold and silver jewelry, the rare sports cars, trading cards, guns, designer. Anything valuable, anything collectible. I mean, we deal with a ton of it. Primarily sell online, ship internationally, guns nationally. Yeah, we just sold a Mickey Mantle. Somebody want to do it on PayPal. We're shipping it to them. So if you need anything, let us know. The amount of coins coming over the counter has been crazy. I got so many coins I need to send in the grade. So many cards I need to send in the grade. It's been crazy. It really is. I've been only doing like 1-item auctions lately just because we're so behind. And then buying a lot like this makes us even more behind. Just look at how painfully slow it is to sell all of these. But it's fun. It's different, you know. Haven't done anything like this ever. So, you know. Yeah. Trying to do some let's see here. Found myself in a body. There was a long fragment of colors coming from the baby's eyes. From the mother's side. From my own eye turning blind. Took a long walk in the place I came to hide from. It was uncomfortable. Can you hear? I think there's a song singing to particle views. I could have a heaven too. It takes so much time to prepare things for grading. I have so many coins I need to look at thoroughly and decide. So many cards I need to look at thoroughly and decide. And as we grow, you know, I think more about, man, we should specialize instead of dealing with the wide variety of valuables and collectibles that we deal in. Guns are a pain in the butt. I'm not going to lie, but I love guns, though. So it's kind of a thing where I'm like, ugh, I love having guns. I love having the ammo. I love it. But selling it can take long. Cleaning it, lubing it, function checking it, getting it to market, all that stuff. And there's a cost, you know? The insurance. To have business insurance, when you have a federal firearms license, they tax. You got to do a lot of gun sales, you know, to make up for it. We deal with a lot of sneakers. Oh my gosh, that's also bad too. It takes up a ton of space. People come in with their weed smelling shoes. Shoes are disgusting. Want $1 million for it. Guys have to clean it and do that. But what's crazy on our eBay, when I look up the data, we make most of our money through shoes and apparel. It's crazy. We make a ton of money on shoes and apparel. Like, everybody needs shoes at the end of the day. So, you know, people don't need thousands of dollars of coins, you know. It's really reserved for the rich. So if you're buying these, hey, you're well off, you know. Hobby of Kings. But you know what's my favorite thing? Is when people come in the shop and they'll literally sell me gold or silver, whether it's jewelry or coins. And you know what they do with the money? They buy sneakers from us. I'm like, yes. Buy the sneakers from us and pay me with gold and silver for the sneakers. That is my favorite. So it's a weird thing where I'm just like, man, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. The crossover for a lot of these collectibles and valuables is wild, you know. And we've had people give us Michael Jordan cards they wanted to trade for silver, or we've had people trade silver or gold for sneakers and all this other stuff. So no, seriously, Turf Runner is almost 80. It actually was $76,650 for the lot. That's $76,500 and then $150 shipping. So crazy, and I'm stupid enough to have bought that, you know, which is insane. No, seriously. All right, guys, let's go over all the coins that got pulled so far. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let's go over all the coins that have been pulled so far. Let's see. These are all the coins that have been pulled so far. Let's take a peek, guys. 1908 Mint State 64 red in the fatty holder. Gorgeous Indian head cent here. Proof 63 brown with some color here. Gorgeous 1899. Showing y'all some of the stuff that got pulled. And all the bangers haven't been, not even the top 50 have been discovered yet. The top 50, which we know we should have 3 at a minimum, guaranteed. This one is a banger. 1882 Carson City, Mint State 63 Proof Light CAC in the Rattler. That one was a nice one. For it being outside the top 10%, that was one of my favorite ones has been pulled so far, for sure. It's another nice one I like. Rattler holder, Mint State 64 brown CAC. 1865, that's a Civil War era 2-cent. Brown. This is the banger one. The only one that got pulled that's part of the top 10% which we should, if everything was evenly distributed, we should have at least 9 more of the top percent. And that was the Grant with Star Min State 66. And Gray Sheet has this as 2,500, and he got this cheap. He got this cheap from us. So that was the only top 10% that's been pulled out of the lot so far. That's the only one, top 10% that's been pulled. So we should have a lot more. And the top 50 hasn't even been discovered out of here. And we should have 3, maybe up to 6 to 7. V nickel and the fatty holder. This is another one of my favorites out of the top 10%, but still high value. S over horizontal S, Min State 64 red. That's a really, really nice coin. We had one of these sealed. Buyer doesn't want to open it, wants to send it, so who knows. $18.81, proof 65 brown. This is another nice one. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in this release. A lot of gold in the release. Here's another nice one. Proof 65 shield nickel, 1883. That's another nice one. And the best one so far, or the first one that got pulled, was this Rattler CAC York 50C Min State 66 CAC. That was the first one that got pulled. So the odds are great. The odds are great. Why? Top 50 still has not been pulled. It's guaranteed that we have 3 at a minimum of the top 50. This is Gray Sheet prices on these coins of the top 50 right here, hit list. And there's a lot more on here. Okay? So no one has pulled any of the top 50. We're guaranteed to have 3, but based on the numbers, we can have up to 6 or 7. Only one top 10%. Based on the numbers, we should have at least 9 more top 10%. But the odds are great for you right now because only one's been pulled, and we have 10 others that were just, your non-bang coins. So your odds are great right now if you want to pull it, You have really good odds right now. I'll give you guys another shot. Another shot, guys. $1,000 retail. Average on the top 50 is 5,000, and that's without even considering that. That's without even considering if it's a toner or all that. This is just Gray Sheet given the year, mint, and grade. That's it. Average $5,008 without adding any premiums for unique attributes. $250,000 for just the top 50. Okay, I pulled all that Gray Sheet. I did that this whole stream. All right. Well, if you don't like that, I'm gonna give you a discount, 5%. 5% discount. 5% discount, guys. Retail's 1,000. They've been selling even more than 1,000. People even came here on the chat and even said, "Hey, I wish I would have waited for you." Right now, we got the best lot because no one's pulled any of the bangers yet. Only one of the top 10 or top 10%, but no one's pulled out of the top 50, which we are guaranteed to have at least 3 of them at a minimum. If you didn't like that 5%, that wasn't good enough for you. I'll sweeten it up with a 10%er, guys. 10% off. $10 off. 10% off. I do it for you. And if you don't want to rip out, ship it. Somebody chose that. Excuse me. All right. Well, that wasn't good enough. How about this? This one's a sweet deal. 15% off, yo. Come on. 15% off. Making no money. 15% off is insane. 15% off is crazy. You get the best odds right now. Best odds and the best price. You can't get this anywhere else. Only 11 cases were ever made, and we have one. All right. Best price ever. Can't go any. It's my break even. If I go any less than this, I take financial losses. Break even, man. That's my break even. I can't go any lower. I take a loss. 825. Can't do any better than that. That is literally my best. That's my break even. It is my break even. Should take advantage of it. The odds are too great for you. Given everything I showed, given everything I explained, and you're gonna miss it. How sad. How sad. $1,000, Brian. That's correct. That's retail. Because these are your top 10%. Here's your top 50 hit list. No, seriously, man. Like, the more I think about this, I was like, okay. When I was thinking about buying this case, I was like, all right. One, they didn't do this before. And you know what? We buy every time VaultBox has dropped, we have bought as many as we can, and we've sold out all of them all the time. Normally, we do it on eBay. This is the first time we've ever done it on Whatnot, right? But we've never bought 100 in a case. There's 11 cases that they released. We happen to be able to get one. We've never bought at this volume, but we've always sold out all of them. Right now, we're about 10% sold, okay? And we got a lot more. Obviously, you can see, like, and all the bangers haven't even been found over here, you know? So the odds are really good for you guys right now. But when I looked at it, I go, okay, this is great because they're not going to reholder it. A lot of people don't like that, the NGCX holders and all that stuff. So you're getting old school holders, rattlers, fatty holders, a lot of CAC graded, a lot of gold opportunities here, and you got crazy hits. I mean, look at these gray sheet numbers I pulled off of these coins, right? And there's guarantees. It's guaranteed that there is at a minimum 3 of the top 50 in here. But depending on the numbers, we could have 6 or 7. If everything was evenly distributed, we should have 10 of the top 10%. That can go up and down. Okay? And so we've only pulled one top 10%. Not 0 on the top 50. So the odds are really good right now. And there's already 11 orders off of this stream. So, and only one got pulled. So that was top 10%. So there's a lot, you know. And if you look at this, I would literally put gray sheet pricing on everything. A lot of gold on this for the top 50. The odds are good, man. $250,000 base price for the top 50 coins. That comes out an average of $5,008 per coin on average for the top 50. And we are guaranteed to have 3, and none of them have been found yet on here. So somebody's going to want to get in it. Don't miss it. And if you don't want to rip it, I'll just ship it. Somebody has chosen that.
I'll be around.
Give you another chance. All right, I'll give you guys a deal. 5% off. 5% off. I hope so. I hope so. That would be great, because I'm spending way too much time hanging out on here. They're doing like 2 coins an hour. Is crazy. You know? All right, I'm gonna give you 10% off. Here we go, 10% off. I'm used to doing like 100 coins an hour, and now I'm doing like 2 coins an hour. It's insane. Painfully slow. I do want to take a nap. All right. I'm gonna give you guys a 15% discount. How about that? 15% discount is crazy. This price is too good. Too good of a price. Too good of a price, guys. 15% discount is insane. You're gonna want to take it. You gotta take it. That's 15%. I'm gonna move it up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna give you the ultimate price. My break-even price, guys. Break-even price right here. I can't make any money off of this. Break-even. If I go any less than this, I'm taking financial losses. Even at this, it's a loss just because of my time and labor costs and shipping supplies. So even this is a loss, but you can't beat that. $8.25. You're not gonna see that anywhere. You're not gonna see it anywhere. It's a great price. And dude, somebody take that. Look, none of the top 50%. None of the top 50% has been taken. Okay, it's guaranteed that 3 of the top 50% will be per lot. Guaranteed. But if you do the numbers, it could be as high as 6 or 7 of the top 50% in the lot. And then if everything was evenly distributed, there should be at least 10 top 10%. And so, on the top 10, only one has been found so far, and it was a gold Grant Star with Star, Mint State 66. It was $2,500, and he got it cheap. He 3X'd it. So, I'm going to give you all another chance. Pokemon collector. I got a ton of Pokemon. I got base set, Charizard, Holo. I got a bunch of vintage, full art. If you need anything, call or text me. Whoa. Almost knocked that baby over. In Singapore, you make me homesick for places I've never been before. How do you do that? You ready? Coins. You may be able to hit some of these crazy top 50 hit lists right here. Those gray sheet prices. No one has pulled any of the top 50 yet. We're guaranteed to at least have 3 at a minimum on here, so it could be even more than that. So, and retail's 1,000, guys. Retail's 1,000. I already did a preview of all the coins that was already ran through, so I think I'm gonna go home. Guys. I've been up for a very long time. Bro, I haven't even gone to sleep yet. 6:42 a.m. That's why I've been hanging out with y'all. 800, I can't. Ow. This is the best I can do. This is my break even, okay? Just for you. Break even. This is the best I can do. Right there, 825. 825 is my break even. I can't even make any money off of this. This is literally my break even. Seriously. That's my break even. Let's go, Al. I thought I was going to go to bed, but I'm not. Because we're going to freaking rip some fucking ribs by VaultBox right now. Unless you want me to just ship it to you. Up to you. Let's go, Al, with a phenomenal price. All right, where are we going? Your payment failed, so let's do that first. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. My wife's going to be so mad. So mad. She's going to wake up like, where are you? You didn't even go to sleep. You're still working. You're selling those stupid coins. Oh, Al did it. Al, let's go. Where are we going? Tell me. What are we choosing? Let's go. Al, tell me. Where are we going? What are we choosing? You got to tell me. Or you just want me to choose random? You tell me what to do. What are we doing, Al? Left side. All right. You want the front or the back? You choose. Which one? The front. This one? Number 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? All right, here we go. He wants number 6. You want to rip it or you just want me to ship it to you? Rip it. He says rip it. He says rip it. Here we go. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. The booking rips. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, Al. Here we go, Al. You ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, what do we got? What do we got, though? What do we got? PCGS holder. 1936. Is this a Kamem? Ooh, what is that, yo? Pioneer. Kamem, huh? Guys, what's the grade on it? What's the grade? Throw it in the chat. What is the grade? What are y'all thinking? 67, Al. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got on the grade? What do we got? 65. Elgin. Min State 65. Let's go. All right, let's take a look at this one here. I can pull up Gray Sheet if you want. Oh, look at that. I like that rifle. Who's the guy with the rifle? Pioneer. This is nice. That's a nice coin. I'm going to pull up Gray Sheet. I can pull up Gray Sheet and see. Yeah. This is a Elgin. 1936. Min State 65. 240. That's probably the lowest I've seen so far on there. Still cool. I've never seen one of these in person though. Order green holder here. I appreciate you. Man. Yeah, me either. I haven't seen one of those. I mean, I did give you the best price I possibly could get you on that. So, guys, the odds are even greater. The odds are even greater because we haven't pulled any of the bangers out of here yet. We have not. None of the bangers have been pulled. Shall we run another one? Let's go. Let's run another one, yeah? The odds are so great right now. The top 50, we haven't pulled any top 50. Let's go. The 24K coin, large eagle. So that's everything on the top. Top 50, but we haven't even pulled a single top 50 yet, and we're guaranteed to have at least 3. Could have as much as maybe 6 or 7 of the top 50. We should have at least 10 top 10% if they're evenly distributed. These are all gray sheet prices, not factoring any, you know. Yeah, I want somebody. We've already pulled one bang, which was a Grant $1 gold piece. Gray sheet has it at 2,500. That's all we pulled. So there's a lot more. 11 cases. And so here in the top 50, on the bottom is $250,000. Average $5,008 per coin for the top 50. And no one's pulled the top 50 out of here yet. And we're guaranteed to have at least 3. Guaranteed to have at least 3 here. Maybe up to 6 or 7. And we should have at least 9 more at a minimum if things are evenly distributed for the top 10%. Only one top 10% has been found out of this lot. Remember, we bought a case. Cases has 100 of them. So the odds are really good right now. Well, you got to think about it. We have 12 orders and only one top 10% has been pulled. So that's really nice right now. You know, it would have been bad if all 12 of these were all top 10%. That would be bad, right? Then we could say, hey, the chances of it is slim here. But only one has been pulled when we know that we should have probably 10 in here. And it could be even more, depending on how it was distributed, you know? That's all I'm saying. The odds are great. The odds are great. Shoot, I was going to go home, but after that, I'm like, man. You know? I mean, I have not seen, look, like even the ones that were not top 10%, like one of them was like probably like an $850 coin or something like that, you know? So there are some that are high. So like, for example, let me just show you this. For example, let's see here. Let me run another one here. Right, that's the top 50, right? And then, you know, we can go through the top 50. And then here's the rest of the top 10%. So here's the rest of the top 10%. I'll pull gray sheet prices on this for the rest of the top 10%. And that's not even factoring in, you know, like any toning. Then over here, it says examples of other coins that can be found within this release. Outside of the 10%, you still have high value stuff outside of the 10%. So I don't know. All the coins for the most part are like really high quality coins, period. And then you have unique attributes that you can pull. Die varieties, holder varieties, all of that. What do you mean the low value ones? There's no list. they didn't release a list of all the coins. So if I go to the website, okay, because this is all public information. This is all public. Like you can pull this straight from VaultBox, okay. So if I go, where's VaultBox here? Top 10%. If I go and click on this from the manufacturer, coin distribution. If I click on the coin distribution, it's literally going to give you the list that I'm showing you right now. And then it shows you examples. You don't know what else is going to be in there for the rest of it. It's exactly what I printed out is really what you can see. That's it. I have no further information other than that sheet. And that is public. You can pull that. And then I wrote gray sheet pricing on here. Gray sheet pricing given the year, mint, and condition. And I put plus just because there's unique attributes that you can add a premium for it. Toning, holder types, all of that. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. But right now you got really good odds because the top 50 that are guaranteed to be in here has not been found yet. Those are guarantees. Top 10%, there's only been one that we plucked out of the top 10%. And there's 12 orders already complete. And only one was pulled. Right? So the odds are even greater now to pull something. It'd be different if the 12 that was ordered was all bangers, right? Then we're like, all right, this lot, they've extracted the majority, but that's not the case here. Only one has. When we know we should at least have 9 more if things were evenly distributed, and a lot more if we have picked up the better lot that may have given us a better distribution. I know I kind of do want to rip one, but all right, I'm gonna give you guys a discount. $50 off. All right, that's 5% off. 5% off. If y'all been on our stream before, you've seen our big elk. The big elk is pretty cool. 5% off retail, guys. Yeah, I'm not all set up for that type of stuff, you know. I've never even done a game on here before. You know what I'm normally doing? I'm normally selling 100 coins every hour, not 2 coins. You know, I'm all about doing it fast and stuff like that. This is extremely slow. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 10% off. 10% off. Woo! Got a cough. 10% off. Coins, and you can pull some banger coins. Big time. Gave y'all 10%. 15% is ridiculous. 15% off is ridiculous, guys. Should take this offer. I don't know why I do this. I do this, and then they don't take it, and then I run 1,000, and somebody will buy the 1,000. So, yeah, I can show you what one looks like. I'm gonna give one more chance on this, guys. One more chance on this. One more chance. Like this was the last one. This was the last one right here. And there's not a top 10, you know? This is outside of that, so. And the banger one was a that's been pulled was a dollar gold coin, about 2,500. So, guys, get it in because no one has picked up any of the guaranteed top 50. It's in here. All right. I'm gonna give you my bottom, absolute bottom. This is my break even. I can't go any lower than this because I'll take a loss. So better take advantage. This is the best price. $8.25 is my break even. I make no money. It's literally my break even, and I'm still taking a loss because I'm not factoring labor costs in this. So even that is still a loss. But let's just call it break even. I can't go any lower than this. You should take advantage of this. You're not gonna see this price anywhere. $8.25. And your odds are greatest right now because of all the things I've said. So, alrighty. No, seriously. Two an hour when I'm used to doing 100 an hour. This one's tough. I'm being tried. I mean, look, I've been on the stream for 7 hours when I should have been sleeping. No, seriously. Even slower than that. Painful. Pain. The gold one's crazy, though. That guy got the gold one. And it's $1,000. I love that one. I've never seen that one in person. It's such a cool coin. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff. I have no idea. If you got any top 10% yet today, just one. Only one top 10% out of this lot. We've completed 12, and only out of the 12, only one was revealed to be a top 10%. So we still have our guaranteed minimum 3 of the top 50 that's still in here, which could be even higher. We could have 4, 5, 6, 7 of the top 50 in here. Just looking at the numbers, but our minimum guaranteed 3 minimum has not been pulled, and only one of the top 10%, which was the Mint State 66 $1 gold grant. Gray Sheet has it at 2,500, but the other 11 was outside of the 10%. So your odds right now are really good for this case. So. Really good odds. There's still people roaming around, Got the early birds. Got people on different shifts. You got international. Yeah, and sometimes I don't even sleep. Like, I haven't even slept. I've been up for 24 hours straight right now. And, you got a lot of big streamers on Whatnot who got massive followings, I'm a peon in this game. So I gotta sell this when they're not selling it, which is now, I'm still a peon, man. There's some big sharks out in these waters, you know. I'm Nemo with the funny fin. We just keep swimming, you know. We're still moving along. We're doing incredible things just across the board, you know, like whatnot aside, just all the different parts of the business, and we deal with so many things outside of gold and silver bullion and rare coins notes, you know. We deal with a lot of other valuables and collectibles. Yeah, but the odds are great on this right now. You know, I wish everybody fully understood the numbers and be like, yeah, this is good. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity to get a discount. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a discount. 5%. 5% off. Okay. 5%. 5% off, guys. 5%. There are only 11 cases that were distributed. We got one of the cases. Each case there's 100, and there's guarantees. Okay. And I studied the entire top 10% list here. Top 10% list of the coins that you can pull from this, and the distributions and guarantees and all of that. Guys, I'll give you 10% off. Okay, 10% off. I'll give you 10% off. 900. 900 is good. It's juicy. Especially when the odds are in better favor for y'all. I gave you guys the numbers. I know it is better. And if you didn't like that, I'm going to give you 15% off. I'm giving you 15% off. 15% off. Guys, this is a deal. 5 seconds left. Holy cow. 15% off, guys. That's big. All right. Y'all know. I can squeeze a little bit more. This is my final and best offer, and it's me breaking even. My break-even price. This, if you're gonna get it with this price. It's my break-even price. I can't get any cheaper. I literally break even on this. I break even. No money's made. I actually take a loss when you factor in how much time I spent. 7 hours to sell 12 is crazy. You should do it. You should do it. No, seriously. People have to wake up, you know? I think I am going to go home. I think I'm going to go home. I know there's so many. I want them, but nobody wants to rip them. Nobody wants to rip them. And I got old timer here who wants to cut it open. Come on. Old timer. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Okay? I'm gonna leave it running though. I'm gonna leave it running.
Oh, this white word of mine only exists outside the lines. Oh, this white word of mine. I'll get what you give if you decide to try.
I'll be back. My wife's gonna be mad when you know.
They say it's notion. I'll walk alone here at night. You should have seen it. You like the ocean. Follow my song.
Appreciate hanging out. 7 hours streaming, guys. To sell 12 of these is insane. But I take it, and I appreciate y'all playing with me.
She was standing there in a wedding dress. She looked beautiful, couldn't turn around.
Y'all definitely want to bookmark all the future auctions. We got some really crazy stuff coming up, all right? I'll be back. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm going to leave the stream on.
You said it's alright. That's just the light that I hold at night. Wish you could see me. They said it's motion, but they don't know how I feel inside.
Woo! Light outside.
My love, oh, I wish I could love you forever. But you don't know my dreams alive. Darling, leave me to love you.
I'm still here, just moving like a snail because I'm so tired. Been up for 24 hours. I'll be back. Probably gonna go home, eat breakfast. Maybe take a quick power nap and get my butt back here so we can do more before all the big dogs come out with all their bucking rips and push me off to the side. Like Mr. Wonderful would say, you know, a little cockroach. But that's okay. We're still moving. We're still moving, you know. We made some progress. We made some progress. I appreciate y'all for being a part of that. Really do. And just to look at some of the cool coins that y'all pulled, I'm telling you. That Grant $1 gold, Minsay 66. The 82 Carson City CAC, Minsay 63 Proof Like in the Rattler was nice. The 1909 S over horizontal S was another nice one. That Proof Shield Nickel was really nice. There were some nice coins I got pulled, you know, so. Yeah.
Love you forever.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be back. Appreciate y'all. You hear that sound? Our own kills, this is our yard. They're all tumbled around. Am I gonna let you down? I miss that older time. Tucked up by Seattle in one big old cloud. You're probably home by now. Should I move up there tomorrow? Case working out. Am I gonna let you down? Can I see you soon? Can I break my stupid rules? I'm done with counting down. There ain't no time found. I'm wasting time without the life I had. Loving you. So can I see you soon? I'm much less human now. More like moaning Myrtle, but I'm half as loud. I've got my own ghost town. Doctor, mayor, and detective, and you knew it's fun. Can I see you soon? Like a highway on Tactile. Can I break my stupid rules? That left me without my food. I'm done with counting down. Ain't no time found. I'm wasting time without the life I had. Loving you. So can I see you soon? Walk the tightrope carefully. I make my escape, but like a phony magic man, I trip on my cape. How to forget? I wanna know how to forget you. I really, really, really wanna know how to.
face. The chips are golden, the beer is warm, and all I see is your face. How to forget? I wanna know how to forget. I really, really, really wanna know. If this is where it ends, where do I go when you know everybody? I don't know where to begin. Picture perfect, but you see it different. And I know you're over it already, so I bite my tongue. And if it's in my head, where do I call? You don't want anybody. So if it's the last night, take me back where it started. Hold me like I know you can. Just tell me one more time that you love me again. So if it's the last night I ever be with you, I'll be someone I can't. Just tell me one more time that you love me again. This is where it ends. I never thought that we'd be 6 feet under. Someone that you regret. On the interstate, I felt you getting cold. And I hope you're doing better ever since we were done. I hope you find forever somebody you love again. But I didn't think you'd cut like this. So if it's the last night, take me back where it started. Hold me like I know you can. Just tell me one more time that you love me again. So if it's the last night I ever been with you, with you, just hold me like I know you can. Just tell me one more time that you love me again. If this is where it ends. I write your name on the shower glass. I write it slowly and I write it fast. You condensate in the candlelight. My body knows right when you come to mind. You are a rush of blood to the head, a pressure under the chest. I'm breathing in hot and heavy, and I'm ready for your love. I'm paving a pathway for your touch. I'm taking the long way home, taking the long way home. For your love, I'm meeting you halfway. For your trust, I'm tracing the long way home, tracing the long way home. I see your name through the looking glass. I see a future and I see the past. You constellate in the dead of night. My body loosens when you come to life. You are the rush of blood to the head, the pressure under the chest. I'm breathing out hard and heavy, and I'm ready for your love. I'm paving a pathway for your touch. I'm taking the long way home, taking the long way home. For your love, I'm meeting you halfway. For your trust, I'm tracing the long way home, tracing the long way home. I'm taking the long way home, taking the long way home. For your love, I'm paving a pathway. For your touch, I'm taking the long way home, taking the long way home. I'm ready for your love. I'm meeting you halfway. For your trust, I'm tracing the long way home, tracing the long way home. I found my old phone today in a box that I had hidden away. Nostalgia trying to lead me astray. Maybe I don't right some wrong. I charged the battery again. Combinations cause my passcode had changed. Opened up and saw familiar names. Now I wonder where they've gone. Conversations with my dead friends. Messages from all my exes. I kinda think that this was best left in the past where it belongs. overwhelming sadness of all the friends I do not have left. Seeing how my family has fractured, going up and moving on. I found my old phone today, arguments that I tried to keep at bay. The ones who loved me, I just pushed them away. Couldn't tell the difference from the leeches. My close hand still holds some mates, but if I'm open, it gets smaller day by day. I can't tell if it is pleasure or pain, trying to keep within my remit. Conversations with my dead friends, messages from all my exes. I kinda think that this was best left there in the past where it belongs. I feel an overwhelming sadness of all the friends I do not have left. Seeing how my family has fractured, going up and moving on. I found my old phone today, so full of love yet so full of hate. I put it back inside there from whence it came. Nothing good will come from regretting conversations with my dead friends, messages from all my exes. I kinda think that this was best left there in the past where it belongs. I feel an overwhelming sadness of all the friends I do not have left. Seeing how my family has fractured, growing up and moving on. I found my old phone today. Everything I'll be, I am today. Mama said be sweet, so sweet I'll stay. The ground's under my feet, but the earth still shakes. Something's telling me to leave this place. Past is in flames, I should leave it alone. I could be head to the place where I know all the names of the road. Well, I know where to go. When I'm out under that one, I don't need no light. Misty morning dew, while I rub my eyes. The grass is turning blue, and I look outside. Stop me in the mood to roll my eyes. The future be safe, and I'm riding home back with I first found my place on the stage from faces I know. Taking it slow. You hear me say, I'm riding home. Packed up and went to the place where I know our names to roll. Back when I first found my place on the stage from faces I know. Back when you know where to find me, 'cause there ain't no place else to go. It's good to be home.
I saw you in a tarot card. Saw you walking down the boulevard. I don't know which was worse. Hadn't seen you since your 21st. I keep up on your horoscope. Think I still love you, but now I don't know how you spend your time. I'm sure you're a waste of mine. Stop trying to sell me something. Spent so much and still got nothing. Missing you turns me into a mystic. I'm this when I still thought that all that stuff was bullshit. Reading all my daily litmus test. Still not over you, I try my best. I say I'm doing fine. Making Rorschachs and spill wine. If I still feel it, that must mean something. Wish you remind me all the reasons I love you were wrong for me. Stop trying to sell me something. Spent so much and still got nothing. Missing you turns me into a mystic. I miss when I still thought that all that stuff was bullshit. I want you to hold me, come and lay with me. Set aside your problems with me, baby. Save your conversation, vibration. I want you speaking in tongues. You know what they say about those. Oh, that come together, look like together, can't avoid, can't avoid. Ooh, could be together, so unpredictable. One thing I know for sure, you turn my sixes to nines. Frequently fly, we can't deny this feeling tonight. I know how we can when I look in your eyes and you're holding me tight. Let me love you and you turn my sixes to nines. You turn my sixes to nines.
I want you to hold me, ride this with me. Search inside your inhibitions, baby.
Sometimes when it feels right,
Maybe it's alright. I want you speaking in tongues. Know what they say about those.
oh, they come together, look we're together, can't away.
Cannons away.
Oh, good day together, so unpredictable. One thing I know for sure, you turn my sixes to nines. Frequently fly, we can't deny this feeling tonight. I know how we can when I look in your eye and you're holding me tight. When I love you and you turn my sixes to nines. You turn my sixes to nines. You turn my sixes to nines. You turn my sixes to nines.
Are you finally feeling better now? 'Cause I'm still out here waiting. We're lost until we figure out how we got so jaded. When you left, I lost my mind. I'm still out here waiting. Who do you expect to find? What's the use in praying? Sunlight filtered through the blinds, casting shadows where we were together. Burn through these tenuous ties. How deep the wound that tethered. When you left, I lost my mind. I'm still out here waiting. What was I supposed to find? And what's the use in praying? What's the use in praying? What's the use? When you call me and your mind was made up, you didn't even care. When you call me and your mind was made up, you weren't really there.
Green is the grass on the other side. How long can you keep my mind? I hear my hands on circumstance. If I lie on this night, would you mention? Would you mention me to your family? Or let my name fade to gray? I'm in this way, certain 9 to 5. If I lied down in this night, would you mention me? If I lied down in this night, would you mention me? If I lied down in this night, would you mention me? She can look like me. She won't feel like me. She can look like me. She won't feel like me. She can look like me. I can make it cause she won't feel like me. She can look like me. I can make it cause she won't feel like me. She can look like me. I can make it cause she won't feel like me. She can touch the ground, everything's freaking out. I've been holding on, let go. I've been holding on, didn't know I could go far away from here. I got quiet in my mind, everything got clear. If you fall in love, you can fly in my cloud. Spin around, giving it to the sun. Holding on, I had to reach the bottom, begging at the door, praying it would open to who I was before. I reached the peak of the mountain where I was crying on the floor. Felt like I was dying, but I was just being born. Some wild, some blessed, some kind, some restless, some will take to be the winner. I'm always a I was always dressed to fight, wrapped in armor, terrified of being pierced straight through the heart until it happened and I fell apart. I smashed the plate and I opened the gate to a pain where I was cold. I felt like I was dying, but I was just being wrong. So wild, so blessed, so kind, so restless, so will take to be the winner. I'm always
world is so calm, spattered and bruised, but at least they can move. It won't take us very far. Please, all we need is to get the best three of you. Found something to wear. Should be something new, something bold and blue, but it's gotta be shared. It's me and it's you. Before the world is done, I hope I get time for life next to you. Before we're all to blame, I hope I get to feel a little less insane. And when the time is up, it's you I wish I never should have given up. Before the world is done, I hope I get to say that it was so easy. I found us some rings, unfortunately though, there's just sweets that I kept from last Halloween. Get out of your sweats and I'll grab women's dress and then run through the streets. Let's go out with a bang, I'm your number one fantasy. You make me complete. Kisses we eat. Before the world is done, I hope I get to live a life next to you. Before we're all to blame, I hope I get to feel a little less insane. And when the time is up, it's you I wish I never should have given up. Before the world is done, I hope I get to say that it was always you. Before the world is done, I hope I get to say that it was always you.
There was a time, there was a place where I fall into grace, spending hour after hour, counting the stars. I would get lost, I would feel home under a glorious dawn, waiting for the streetlights to bow before the dawn. Where the stars strangely align, my cosmos Our days would be few. The mountains are the same, but I don't recognize the view. Don't get close, you're gonna hate me. 'Cause once you know what's lying underneath, judgment shows I'm not deceiving. And you chose how you want to see. And this sweat that I'm wearing, you asked the road, I don't know. The piece of fire on jeans, wash out the hue, might make it better. They look cool on anyone but nothing's gonna change the fact that you can wear it better. Nothing's gonna change the fact that you can wear it better. Nothing's gonna change the fact that you can wear it better. Nothing's gonna change the fact that nothing's gonna change the fact that nothing's gonna change the fact that you can wear it better. It's a reason to change my name, a reason to start again. I'm feeling fine, I'm just on TV talking to you. It's a reason to state my case. All the mistakes I've made, all of the time, all of the time. Oh, you say if you want to make one another say if you want to make one another cry. I'm gonna change my name. In the same way, in a heartbeat's eye. In a heartbeat's eye. I'm so late. I'm so late. I wish you so away. Just so that you can say that you're alone. And from the feeling that you might say, right before you're late, another is right. danced away. They say not to envy those who have the life you want, but I can't help it. Access at the fingertips, and never have to wonder if I'll make it. Here I am scrambling to pay my stupid rent. A frequent shopper at the nearest thrift, collecting all the pennies and the nooks and all the crannies. But when I'm sitting at my free piano, even though it's out of tune, I wouldn't trade it for a month or two of being famous. Cause when I'm with you, I feel rich, I feel rich. Like a heart-shaped balloon, letting go and floating to the moon. I don't care because when I'm with you, I feel rich, I feel rich, I feel rich. All my friends are buying houses, getting married, I'm fully committed. Must not be in my cards to have nice things, to drive nice cars, I'll admit it, I'll admit it. Here I am scrambling to pay my stupid rent. A frequent shopper at the nearest thrift, collecting all the pennies.